call my name, I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Alright, there you go. Alright, so I'm trying to, just so everyone knows, I am going to try to get game audio. I don't know if it's going to come through. Yes, it is. Okay, we're good. We're good. good then. We were golden. Alright, let's go play. Yo. So how's everyone doing on this fantastic Friday morning, afternoon, evening, Friday night? Oh yeah, let me do this real quick. Let me start one of these up. Your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Alright, so I'll go ahead and get that going. Darn it. There you go. Right there's where I want you. Okay. So, I had the poll up until the starters come through. So cute. It looks like an electric mouse monkey. So you guys are still able to hear me too. Yeah, I want that Tauros. So far we have a water vote. There they are. There's my Taurus. Pretty good flamingos in it too, that's awesome. There's some cool looking birds. So from what it looks like, a friend of mine and my brother, they already got a shiny on their first catch. So I wonder if it's a first catch shiny shiny. Because apparently the starters are shiny locked, so you can't get them by soft resetting in the beginning like you used to the other games. If I walk downstairs and I get told to get ready, I'm gonna get highly pissed. Better run in the house, boy. Okay. There we go. I feel like that's gonna be annoying. Just all that auto saving. Got that damn squirrel in the house. You know you ain't gonna keep no food in it. Man, this is the very thing we're waiting for. Big C, go get the door. Move it, squirrel. Just the door. Oh. My bad. I don't know what I don't know where the doors are, so my bad. Oh, you are Master Bixie Gunman. Yes. On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. And also for my delay in introducing myself. What's up, Len? See, I didn't see. It doesn't even say you came in here. Or it doesn't say you sent anything. Hold on. I can fix that real quick then. Right there. What's up, Len? I'm good. Just starting. I got my game today, and I had to work, so I couldn't play until I got home. Did you vote yet? Did you vote on which starter I should get? Well, how's this? Well, if I get Donald Duck, I'll go ahead and when we name it after you, Blend. However you want, you can pick the name. You can name the starter. I got you, buddy. So I'm munching on these veggie straws. They're supposed to be like those healthier alternative ones, and they're actually not bad. Got their zesty ranch kind. Well, that's good. I still got my sugar though. I mean, in the end, I'm gonna try to get all 3 starters. So, well, in that case, let me take all 3 of them then. Phone and charger. Here we go. Old town phone. Now, do I pick one of these guys or what? Duck Norris or Moby Duck? I got you. I got you, buddy. Where'd you go, cat? I'm liking this whole design so far. Look, mister, I'll take all 3 of them. I don't care. Okay, yeah, I like the duck. The duck is pretty funny. Duck's like, look here, man. This ain't time to be snacking on some burnt apples. I must say, I was expecting to see you here quite soon. Yes, I'm the kid who moved up the road. Sure, I'll be friends with you. President. She ain't bad looking either. She's a fine looking president. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me pick, guys. Come on. Yeah, someone, I don't pick. Come on. Alright, so which one would you prefer? Duck Norris or Moby Duck? Oh. Shit. Okay, I wonder if I can fix his name on that. Alright. As soon as I can change it, I'll name it Duck Norris. It's all good. So, how's the fam doing, Glenn? How's your brother and sister doing? I ain't talked to my muffin in a long time. She ever miss me? Does my muffin miss me? I swear she's going for the fire type. Yeah, I remember last time I talked to her. It's like it's been a while, but I remember she did say that she left McDonald's and she's with doing school now, which is good. I'm glad she's going out there and bettering herself the way she should. awesome. Now, what's she majoring in? Somebody wants some fried duck, huh? Wow, not bad, neighbor. Nice. Now, are you still with that same job that you were working when, before? Okay, yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, I'm still at Petco. Dude, I'm still just doing my 3 days there. Mr. Dude, sir, you can leave that cat with me. You know what we should do? So for like Pokemon games, right? What they should really do is for people like us who like are already experienced players, they should have a function on here that you can bypass the tutorial beginning, so you can just go straight into it. So, oh, let me show you how to catch a Pokemon and all that. Like, you already know how to do that. But for the new people, like new kids who are like 12, like those 10-year-olds or whatever who get their game and all, let them learn how to do it, you know? I was going to teach you how to catch a Pokemon. Come on, Vamonos. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Come on, Vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. What are we doing? Catching a Pokemon. What are we doing? Catching a Pokemon. Pig. Well, let me give you a bath. You know, honestly, I wanted to ask the same thing. It looked purple, didn't it? See, it looks purple there. I know we're going to name this guy. Oh, Pumbaa. And if I find that little electric monkey mouse looking thing, I'll catch him and name him Timon. See, my brother said the first Pokemon he caught. No, I don't want you. What's up, Sandman? How you doing, my brother? I want a new one. Because if the first Pokemon that comes up that you could catch, actually it does get to be a shiny. I don't want you to be my first one. Yeah, super potion. Hell yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah. Um. By the way, on your end, when you got your Pokeballs, did they have a purple hint to them, or was it just my end? I don't want to scatter, bro. There's a pig. Already found a revive. This is what I want. That's cool. Yeah, that Thunder Shock's actually stronger in this thing. There we go. That is how you spell it, right? I don't want to be stupid. We're spelling these things wrong. Oh, I did one thing wrong. I did spell the Pumbaa wrong. It's 2 P's, not 1. 2 A's, I mean. What's up, Michaela? How you doing, dear? Boo. Oh, you know, I was just trying. Oh yeah, it is your birthday. I'm sorry. Happy birthday, Michaela. Happy birthday, we really love your game. Happy birthday from BC Gaming. Smash you like a bear. Here. That was a scatterbell. This is what the hell is this? Terron. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and pound that spider. Yeah. Yeah, see, we're gonna take the spider, we're gonna pound it to the ground, and we're gonna show it what the duck is made of. Yeah, see. Yeah, see, it's a string ball Pokemon. Bug type. And you know what? I know what we're gonna name it. It's a female. Perfect. Yeah, see? You know we're gonna name it? That's what we're gonna name it. Yeah, see? We'll name it Charlotte. Charlotte's. Charlotte's Web. Yeah, see? Most of your generations don't know about Charlotte's Web, do you? Yeah, see? I'm gonna easily bore myself out saying, yeah, see? Yeah, see? Where's that, There's a flashlight somewhere. Where the hell did he go? No, Mr. Piggy. Happy birthday, we're really glad you came. Happy birthday from Big C King. There, there's my ball spot's showing. I don't like it. Dude, I found a rare candy off the bat. Yo, bet. Oh shit. Off the that? Can I jump with it off of that? Let's go this way. Flashlight at? I mean, I was until you interrupted me, bitch. I got you. Yeah, that phone just saved my life. No, no, come back, come back. No, fuck that thing. Hound door. No, I don't want to see that Pokemon's alright. I want the hound doors. Damn it. You never let me do nothing. Excuse me. Oh yeah, so I know I'm weird, but when I went to the store today, I got my drinks, I got my chips, and I also got something else today. Banana peppers. And they're hot ones too. you take that sandwich, you're gonna owe me one. Tell you what. Eating these peppers though, I'm gonna have an indigestion heartburn like a son of a bitch. Man's like, I got some unfinished business to take care of real quick. Oh, hound doors. So I like how it's like should have been like, no, I'm pissed. This thing took my damn sandwich. Oh shit. Look, you might be showing me the way, yeah, but doesn't mean I ain't gonna stop this collect shit. What do you got? What are you? Oh, this is Zigzagoon. Not Zigzagoon, Young Goose, that's what it is. Isaac! What is up, my dude? Nice, nice. Yeah, you know what's funny? I looked, okay, so when I went to get on here, I looked at all my friends list. 6 people were on. Everyone was playing Violet. One person was playing Scarlet. I do not yet. But I got you. I got you, my dude. Excuse me. And I'll go ahead and pin it. Got a friend request. Who could that be? Oh, 2 Pokeballs on that one. Alright, I got you. Let me get out of this cave and I'll accept it. Oh man, you should let me catch one of those hound doors. I mean, do I get to battle Houndour though? Damn. Take your time, alright. Fish, I give me my sandwich. real quick. Wait, trending. Oh. Let's see who's playing. Yep, Scarlet, Violet, 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 Scarlet. Ooh, Swift. Already? Nice. Damn it, hang out. Potion. Pig. Potion. Ether. Battle. Must be a good item up there. It better be a good item up there for me trying to wedge myself up there. So how's your birthday going so far, Michaela? actually not bad, bud. By the way, what up, Goku boy? I know, yeah, Goku. I'm liking the game so far. She won't be that stronger. Oh. Almost broke it at my spork. It's actually a nice little combo right there. It was a I got bread and butter pickles and hot flavored, hot style banana peppers. You had to black out. You all right? Like this? Are you okay, blackout, or? Oh, okay, okay. So you guys gotta like turn your stuff off for a certain amount of time. Gotcha, gotcha. Understandable, my dude. But no, and no worries, you know. You do what you gotta do. Looks like you're going there. You go there. Cool. Alright, well then we're good then. I uploaded everything just in case it's over chain charge. So, gotcha. I got you, my dude. Excuse me, folks. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go, homie. I'm gonna say no squirrel. That's fine. That'd be a good move to have. I bet you she becomes like my love interest in this thing. benefits, huh? No, in this game, there's an item back here. Knowing me, I was right. Oh, you were sleeping. Okay. Sorry to wake you. Yeah, our last project got interrupted from, just got busy, and then, like, I was having trouble on my end with different shit. Pretty much. Working life. Yeah, Time Zone did put do pleasure too. So this job that you're at, do they have you working weekends? Okay. Well, we could probably shoot for something for the week on the weekends then. Fridays I work until 7/8 o'clock. All depends on what time my out time is. Yeah, I got you. Oh, is there anything up here? Hey baby. Hi Bled. I'll be here. Hey baby, how you doing? Yeah, see? My bitches keep showing up. Alright, see? We got some. Oh, we got some side ducks. Oh, damn. Please excuse my, non-girly behavior. Ooh, the new, shit, I'll take credit for it. I did. No, let me catch it. Damn, magic card. Yeah, bitches. There we go. Oh, level 6. That's higher than usual. Catch that sucker. exercises now. Him to the party. I'm gonna say Charlotte out. We don't need Charlotte. Let me get you. Dude, yeah, they're actually, I'm liking the graphics and how it's like, how they have it set up on here. Take pictures. Oh, they got a hoppany in here? Okay. Lighthouse. Okay.
Saída. Saída.
The Winnie goal. Oh, we can just do a one ball catch. Have been. Go. Trying to scoot back without sitting on my balls. Sorry, I know y'all don't want to hear that, but it happens. Ooh. Dude, wing attack already at 10? Look at you. yeah, definitely get rid of Splash. Yo, hey Phil, you still doing the stuff that you gotta do? Or are you done with it? Yo, bet. I had McDonald's. I had a not Burger King. No, I don't want you. I had Popeyes for dinner. Or I could. Yeah, I had Popeyes for dinner. But I went to the store and got a shit ton of soda though. If it costs extra, do hot fudge and M&Ms. That's what I should have got. I should have got some ice cream too while I was at the store. Excuse me. Alright, got you two. Alright, got you. Apparently there's a Chansey baby Chansey up here. What's the chances of that? I'm sure not to run out of balls in the fields. see how my ball doing so. Already low battery. I guess we're gonna play until battery dies. I had both controllers plugged in, but oh, damn cool. But yeah, I had both the controllers charging in, but this isn't charging up. I'm gonna go searching for a wire there. Gotcha. I'll check it 1 second. It's Christmas. I was saying, did you just... Dude, come on. Fudge and M&M's. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. Straight up. It's like, think like this. Take a fat man's word for it. Battle 20. I know I'm missing you, the squirrel. Oh, and Hound Doom. That's what it is. I got you, Phil. Alright, when you see Big C's room on my Discord room, just click that and you can join right in.
Why hello there.
Hello.
Carl! Is that you, Carl?
I heard a woman's voice. Am I going schizo or is somebody else here with us?
Hello, you hear my voice.
Okay.
Yeah, a freaking flamingo in this. Righteous.
So I was wondering, this Pokemon Scarlet, all I'm seeing are the OG Pokemon. Is it just the original 151 or what? Or what's going on with that?
No, so it's gonna have new Pokemon like this flamingo Pokemon. That's he's new. I'll just try to double.
Is that really a Pokemon? That Flamingo?
Yeah.
The wild Flamingo use double kick? Are you serious?
And like so this duck is a new Pokemon.
Waxy?
Yep. And then I got this pig I named Pumbaa. And then
There must be a little bit of lag. Okay, now I see it. God.
and then I got this little thing right here I named him Timon. And then two of these other Pokemon are from like a newer generation, but not that new.
So are these like all brand new Pokemon?
Most of them are going to be new.
You know what? I think God calls this an interference with your stream.
No, oh, what it is you got my stream playing on the thing, so you're hearing both me and you're hearing stream at the same time. So it's going to be like double it.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, I just muted it so you can't. So now I can just pretend it's a silent film that I'm watching with your voice. That's wild. So your setup, so I'm wondering, on whatever you're looking at, you're looking at a Nintendo Switch, right? Or no?
Oh no, I'm playing off of my TV.
And your TV is connected to
My PC, which has a video capture card to catch the and that catches the switch that's plugged into it.
right, because you're not looking at the same screen that what's being broadcast. Because what I'm looking at says, I mean, it's got you in the corner, it's got you, like that's not what you're seeing. You're just seeing the actual Pokemon like game on your end, right?
Well, no, I'm actually like okay, so what I'm seeing right now is actually the same setup that I have playing off YouTube because I'm playing off of a video capture card, which has to emulate the screen. So I gotta
Okay.
see it off of that.
Gotcha. Okay.
So pretty much like the whole. See, I didn't know I could get the audio to play off of this too. So I was fixing that while I was starting up the stream. And now that I'm able to play audio while I'm playing with you guys, watch it, play and watch with you guys and listen to it. So I'm happy about that because when I streamed the Legends of Arceus game, I didn't have audio on that because I didn't have audio on that because I didn't know how to do the whole setup for it.
I know, you've come a long way, haven't you?
I mean,
From your early streaming days.
I mean,
When did you first start streaming? I'm trying to think. I remember I saw you in Walmart. Like, hey, like I got this. Didn't you have a card, like a business card, or am I crazy?
You're going crazy.
Yeah, I thought you had a business card that said Big C Gaming, but that was like, I want to say.
It's been a couple years.
God, is it really?
See, my dad just had his like 2 or 3 year anniversary of having his channel.
And you started yours around the same time?
After he did, yeah.
Crazy, time flies. I want to say I ran into you a year ago, and you told me about this, but I guess it has been longer than that.
Refuse room.
Oh, my food's almost here. Sweet. I got DoorDash.
I saw that. Also,
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty lazy.
shit. If I had the money, I'd be DoorDashing too if I had the money right now. Sad part is I actually literally just got paid Wednesday.
Yeah, DoorDash on nothing. That's, depending on how they make really good money doing it.
You know they charge, the DoorDash actually charge more than what the retailers actually charge.
I noticed that. Yeah, they add $1 here, $1 there. Sometimes it's not even worth it. It really isn't. It's like, yeah. Because my experience is I got two. Well, I'm not afraid to admit this. I got 2 kids' meals, and that was like $5. I don't know if that's like a standard price or not, but it just seemed a little much. And like the Sunday that I ordered was like $3.50. I feel like that should have only been like $1.
I mean, dude,
I don't know.
I wouldn't be ashamed. I'm not ashamed of hearing that you order a kid's meal, but shit.
They got toys that I give to the kids, and I don't want a huge ass Whopper. I just, you know what I mean?
That's Burger
I just
King.
want something. I don't want a Big Mac.
Thank you.
Right? That's okay.
Don't insult the king.
You know what's funny is I actually prefer. It's funny. I prefer Burger King over McDonald's. I really do.
Oh yeah, dude.
Because Burger King, that truffle grill taste of the burger is so much better, and the fries are better too. I don't care what anybody says. The fries, the McDonald's fries are like anorexic and weak.
Dude.
You know.
Dude, you're preaching to a fact, guy.
Well, listen, a lot of people get pissed off about that. I mean, that's like the Coke debate,
I mean,
versus Pepsi. People, oh my God, McDonald's is better. You trust me? There are some stark ass defenders. Sorry, I shouldn't be cussing over channel. There are some stark defenders
Phil.
of people.
It's 11:30 at night. I don't give a fuck if you cuss. I doubt there's ain't gonna be any kids on here. But
One kid.
I mean, you did order a kid's meal, so that's one. But no, I'm gonna say this: McDonald's Coke, it does taste better than other places.
It absolutely does.
But
I used to work way back when. I got, Rocky, rest his soul. He gave me my first job at Subway, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" I went in the back room, and they were showing me. Have you ever worked at Denny's? So you've probably seen some of those machines.
oh yeah,
where
the boxes that you have to hook up to get the sodas.
It's wild, yeah. It's like and they've got these long plastic lines. It's like Chris was telling me, he's like, yeah, one line is like it's just pure syrup. It's like Coca-Cola, whatever syrup, and then the other line is water. And then whenever the customer presses what is it called? Not a vending machine, but
The fountain machine.
The what?
The fountain.
Yeah, thank you. When they push that, it's like he's like, yeah, it fuses together like a Pokemon, and it's
Nice lingo.
Thank you. I tried to insert my joke, but I can't. It was like it comes together, and he's not wrong. It definitely tastes better.
Well, you gotta think too, though. And the thing is too, is that like if you go to Taco Bell, their syrup is like off on some of their shit. So like when I get like a Baja Blast, like I always tell them I want extra Baja on my Baja Blast.
They're probably like, what?
Yeah, oh dude, they look at me like, what the hell? I was like, well, every time I get Baja Blast, it's always got like not enough syrup in it. And it literally tastes like just straight carbon.
God, there must people probably jet. That Taco Bell has been there since Vietnam. They've really been updated. Sucks.
But yeah, shit. I don't care what.
Everything, all those places, it's so crazy. I remember before the pandemic, that Taco Bell used to be open. The one at Ellisburg used to be open, like, all the time. And now they close, for what I hear, like 9, if that.
Oh, I saw this one video that a dude ordered Taco Bell, and like it on the thing online it said Taco Bell open. So the dude ordered his food, and it was like 10, 11 o'clock at night, and he went to go get his food after his online order, and when he pulled up, the store was closed. And
I can't tell you, that's happened to me.
And I honestly think it was our Taco Bell.
Where'd you see it? Facebook?
I saw it was either Facebook or YouTube or like it was on something, but I can't recall where. But he literally was just like, he's like, y'all, can you explain this to me? Why the hell you guys say you're open, and then when I pull up here to get my food, you guys are closed?
It happened to me once. Me and Sergio got like $22 worth of food, and we were pissed because, well, he wasn't. He's more calm than I am, but I was upset because I paid for it, and I roll up to the window, and there's 2 girls inside screwing around. I'm like, hey, I placed an order, an online order for Bill, and like, oh yeah, that shouldn't have gone through. I'm like, okay, well, can you guys refund me? It's like, no. I was like, are you serious? Like,
well, then can you do your job and make my shit?
Exactly. I'm like, okay, so you're telling me you're not going to make my food and you're also not going to refund me, so what are we doing here? She was like, you can come back tomorrow and we can make it. I was like, I want it now. She's like, no, we're closed. I'm like, why the fuck did it go through?
Well,
like, that was Lindsay's bad.
I want my food now, and I want to be able to destroy my stomach tonight.
Right. I want to have explosive diarrhea, and you're preventing me from having that. That happened, Lindsay.
Wash it, I'll be a bitch.
Exactly. God, the liquor got pissed me off so bad.
No, but hold on now. You said one Lindsay. Not all Lindsays are bad. Okay, well I can't say not all Lindsays. There was one Lindsay. No, there's one. There's one Lindsay that broke my heart. No, Lindsay Rao.
I don't know who that. Oh.
Yes, we went to school with her.
Yeah, I was say, I think, was she tall?
Yeah, she was a tall, tan skin girl. No, she sounded really, she was like, I guess she was like more like Italian. Like she had like that Italian tone to her skin. But no, she's married to a cop now and has like 1 or 2 kids now. That could be.
I don't know if she's on Facebook or not, but
oh, she is. She's on, it's Lindsay Stein now.
Okay, hold on. I mean, oh, here it is. Yeah, I thought that was her. Her skin lightened up a lot, wow. Oh, wow, she got 2 kids. That's nice. Wait, that's not... Oh my God, Lindsay Rao, that's... Other than somebody telling you, like, wow, that's her. God, she looks different. Yeah, she's a nurse, oh wow. Nice, good for her. I remember her. Got a boss in her class. She was nice, military.
You know, I actually did ask her out one time.
Did she say yes?
No. I told her, I was like, I was young too. I was like, I got a crush on you. I like you. I was like, would you like to go out with me sometime? But when I was like, no, I'm good. And like, she came up with an excuse or whatever. But I appreciate the offer.
They always do.
I know.
That's always a lot of women say.
Yeah, I have a goldfish.
Exactly.
Dude, I had like I said, I had Popeyes for dinner, and then I got these veggie straws or whatever from the chip aisle, and they're actually not bad. It was like two for $6 on a deal.
That is a good deal.
I mean, all the other chips were like 2 for $7, or they were like $3 or $4.99 or some shit.
Yeah, and Moxie, her Facebook page, and she's been at the same guy for a long time. Long time.
Oh yeah, she got married to him quite a while ago.
God, I mean, I'm scrolling, I'm in 2013. May 12, 2013. Oh, shit, I got some shit to tell you.
Is it, how juicy is it?
I'm gonna text it to you.
Ooh. Oh my god, my bug is evolving. He's a scat man.
Check out that text I just sent you. Let me know.
I did not hear about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, whoa, ho, hello there.
No longer employed, obviously. You got fired?
I mean, after doing that, I wouldn't doubt it.
Right. I can't see how they would hire you back after that, so. Yeah.
Dude, I haven't
Just
seen
found that out.
I haven't seen him in a long time too.
Last time I saw him, he was like working at Rural Farms. Like, hey. But yeah, he went down a pretty bad path. Like, if that's what he did, I don't really feel bad for him because he's done some shady stuff to some people I know.
Really?
So, yeah.
I never really thought he was like that kind of person.
Neither did I. I think when you start drinking, it screws up your life.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, it all depends if you can handle your shit.
Right.
Because
Obviously,
I drink and I can handle my shit. Sometimes.
I'm good with 2 beers. I really am. I'm fine.
I mean,
That's all I need.
I'm good with 18.
Okay.
No, dude. I literally a couple years ago on Easter, I was with my dad.
Easter.
Yeah, and it was Easter time, and me and my dad, he was drinking his beer, I was drinking my beer. We had a few shots of Fireball,
God.
and then
that shit gives me heartburn.
and then I cleared an 18-pack of Angry Orchard.
An 18 pack?
Yeah, like 3 6
All by
packs.
yourself?
Yeah.
And you woke up the next morning, clearly. I mean, you're still here with us.
I mean, I woke up the next morning. I pissed a lot throughout the night, but like,
Were you hungover?
no. I honestly have not had a hangover. Like,
I can't drink like I used to. Man, in our late teens, well, I mean, when we turned 21, I could, damn, we could drink. I don't know what happened, but now I'm in my 30s, and I cannot drink like I used to. I really can't. I can't.
you know what else? Like I said before, I found someone on the website one time. What's up, unknown? How you doing, buddy? Now, I don't know if you know what this when I play this site I told you is. If you don't know, I texted it to you.
I know, but I'm saying I've never heard of it. I don't know what that is. What is that? You want me to Google it? So I'll Google it. I'll Google it. I'll Google it. Let me Google it, because I don't know if you probably can't, if you get to text it. Oh my God. What? Look at this. You got it. Right, okay. I see that now. Okay. And you were on this website?
Well, I do have a thing on there, but don't look me up. Funny thing is, I had this girl I work with. She has one. Well, she doesn't work there now, but she has one. And she came to me one day. It's like, yeah, so I found your profile on this. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, oh yeah. And she was like, yeah. I was like, oh. So you want to add each other or whatnot? You know, you see me, so well, you know, return. And she's like, no. I know, right? But yeah, I found the person I saw on there we went to school with.
Wait a minute. Repeat what you just said?
I said I found someone we went to school with on there.
Our class?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. I can only imagine.
So of course, knowing me, I messaged this said person, and I said, "Oh, found your such and such." I was like,
Wait a minute. Was it another? Can you look? Is it both men and women?
"Oh yeah, both men and women are on there."
So was it a man or woman that you found? I mean, I know your coworker was a woman, but the person you found, was it a man or a woman?
I mean, it was a girl who found mine.
Okay.
I mean, I hope I would not ask another man. Like, no offense, Phil, but I wouldn't ask another man if you want to add each other up or that type of thing.
I'm totally shit, John.
It's like,
I can't believe you said that. No, I just didn't. I don't know. Well, I'm just saying. I don't know if you could use somebody else's profile but you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it was.
it's like, well, you know what, Phil? Take your 2022 ass. I'll just play now.
Hey, anything goes these days. It's wild. I don't judge. I don't care. I really don't. I don't judge.
Oh, neither do I.
But I'm just curious. So I just didn't know if you found, if that's what you know. I was trying to figure out.
Yeah. Well,
your coworker was on there. You found your coworker, and then she wasn't down to hang out or whatever.
oh no. No, my coworker found mine, but I didn't find hers.
Oh. Now that's weird. How do you think she found yours and you couldn't find hers?
It probably just came up to like people who are like in like the same area, like, you know, the area or whatnot. But
is it location based?
Yeah, you could do like Westminster or Baltimore or whatnot. But I'll send you the person's initials of who I saw in our class.
Oh God, well that could take forever. But okay. And it's a female, right? Okay, so it's
yeah.
you know.
I have not changed the name yet, Glenn. I don't know where to find the name changer.
Okay. I won't repeat it. I'm just gonna try and think. Oh my god, I know who it is. Oh no. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure I know who that is. Hold on, let me text. I'm gonna text you back. Oh god.
As it's just say the last name.
I don't want to do that. Let me just text it to you.
Okay.
Let me just I'm going to text it because I think I know exactly who it is.
Indeed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll be straight up with you.
What?
From what?
She is a freaky bitch. And if she hears me say this, that's okay. I don't mind saying it because she'll probably admit it.
Hey, you know what? Name wasn't dropped.
No, it wasn't. You're right.
But
she is into some freak. Trust me, I knew. Way back after we graduated high school, she was very promiscuous. I mean, I'm not trying to trash talk her, but she loves to get a good dick, and I know her. I know her. So,
dude, I mean, I told you. Like I said, I hit her up. I said, yo, I found your thing. Very nice.
Was she like offended or upset?
No, because the funny thing is, I see her come through my job a few times.
I love it. Oh man, I wonder if she slowly dies inside every time.
I mean, she hasn't been on a while. Like I haven't been on here for a minute, but it looked like she wasn't on there for a while either.
What the hell is this? McDonald's gave me, they put in candy. Like hard candy and lollipops inside of my Happy Meal.
Trick or treat, motherfucker.
That's bizarre. Wakanda, forever. Black Panthers.
What's this?
That's mine. I told myself I wouldn't eat and while you were streaming. I told myself, I'm too invested now.
Dude, I'll eat with you. Like I'll grab my bag of chips and just go with it. Hell, I was eating pickles and banana peppers while I was on the stream. Come on.
Oh really? I remember one time you were eating ramen. That's what got me to buy a hot water kettle.
Yeah.
So wild. So you approached her? Or no, she approached you and was like, who saw who first? She saw you first on there?
What are you talking about?
The website we were just talking about.
Like, between, like, who saw it?
The second person we mentioned in the text.
Okay. No, I saw her first.
And you brought it up to her, and did she, like, want to die inside when she knew that you knew, or what?
No, not that I know of.
I would take full advantage of that. I mean, if she's down, you know.
I mean, ain't no shame in my game.
I don't know. Life is too short.
Amen.
Way too short. They gave me 2 Black Panthers. Hopefully the kids like it. That's wild. You probably, oh yeah. When you saw that, I wish I could see the look on your face when you saw it for the first time.
I mean, I wasn't bad.
Is it pretty, like, relaxed with what you can upload.
What on that?
Yeah, like you basically upload pretty much anything you want.
Dude, if you saw my, I only got a handful of things posted on there, but if you could see,
I just created a profile.
did you?
I'm sure. No.
Well then, let me put mine on.
Pull in the screen. Pull it up. Hey.
Okay, I got you. One second, folks, while I go and pull something up real quick. Just so you know, this will be the last time I'll be streaming. This is my kicked off.
I want to thank everybody for supporting me over the years. Before I get perma-banned.
With that being said, let's start the show.
Your subscriber count goes way up.
I mean, look at all these bitches that are doing like videos of them like doing hot tub streams and shit.
Yup. Shit, they got in Korea. They got those mukbang videos. Crazy.
I mean, I'll go ahead and start making videos of me in a freaking bikini if I need to.
I'm sure you can pay for it.
I mean, I already like stream with my shirt off half the time.
I know. Very, very seducing.
I mean, I got a big ass chest piece, but you know, why hide it?
Yeah. Let it out. That's what I say. Show what God gave you.
Yes. Alright, I know this is 2022, but you a male or female in one? Male. That would have killed me. I was highly upset, just to be honest. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. You guys so highly upset. Alright, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna. I just had to tap it, didn't I? I bet. Oh, they're both low. Shit. Alright, well, whatever. Like I said, I'm going to the battery dies. And then if the battery dies, then I'll just stream a different game. Fuck it.
Can you plug it in?
Well, if I do it, I'm not gonna be able to use my controllers to do it. You know, to play. And the thing that pisses me off is that I have a controller I can use, but it needs a special wire because the USB wire that uses it, that I can use for it doesn't fit the plug-in.
That's weird.
Like it's the same plug, but what it is, it's the spot where the plug goes in, right here. It's like the shape of it is off, so like the plug won't fit into it.
I don't have the switch, so I don't know.
because I have a controller too. But the controller I have is my brother. I'm using my brother's, and he has a wire for it in his room. But I just don't know where he has it hooked up to. And I'm not the type to go looking through his shit just to find a wire. Side that dude shaking his ass.
Who's shaking their ass?
Side up.
Side up is shaking his ass.
Yeah, you ain't watching? Who's that tail whip?
I looked away for a second. I looked at my phone and, oh, yeah, I see it now.
He better do it again, watch. He gonna do it again, I can see it coming.
Shake that ass. Why?
Shake that ass. Show me what you're working with.
You know, the first time I ever heard that song was on Scary Movie.
Dude, you remember in it was Fleming's class in like freshman year when everyone used to be like, skeet. And Miss Harris was like, if I hear one person say that, I know what it means. Skeet.
The shit she had on her record was unreal.
Shit, I remember the one time, I think it was Kenny Mariah. I think it was either him or Pennington, one or the other. One of them farted in class, and it smelled so bad that she was like, "Yo, who did that?" And she was like, "Man, go to the bathroom and go to the bathroom." Like, she's like, when it stinks that bad, it means you gotta go. Just go.
Wait a minute. Are we talking about the black Miss Harris or the white Miss Harris?
The black Miss Harris.
Oh, I never had her. What did she teach?
Special ed, English, reading.
Okay.
For us kids who didn't know how to do shit.
Well, I'll tell you what. She was the godsend one day. She prevented a school attack.
What did she do? I didn't hear about this.
Well, I guess I never really told anybody.
What are you gonna attack the school, Phil?
No, no, absolutely not. I was the one getting attacked in school. Be real. Jesus.
Who's fucking with you?
Gay in Carroll County. But no, it's someone you and I know. It was a frequent delinquent. But he brought a weapon to school, a taser, and
Nick Corsi.
No,
He's always bringing some shit into school.
Yeah, well, it wasn't Nick. It was somebody else who was picking on Lauren.
Farrell.
And he went through with what he said. He for a while he mentioned he was going to bring it. I'm going to bring it. He brought the taser, and Lauren was crying. And I think Miss Harris was like, "What's wrong, honey?" She was so sweet. Miss Harris was so sweet. And Lauren was afraid to speak up. I was like, something's going on you didn't know about. And sure enough, they went and they went to his locker. And they found it. He was arrested and expelled the same day. So,
Text me who that was.
I will. Yeah, I was just about to.
Because I don't remember anyone getting expelled. What year was this?
I want to say sophomore. I want to say sophomore. I'm pretty sure it was sophomore year. I was scared. The guy was a fucking nut. I'll text the name to you. He was a fucking nut, dude.
Oh shit, I wanna doubt it.
He attacked my parents' house.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, fucker. And then he showed up at our graduation. I was not prepared for that. To see him after what he did. But yeah, he brought a fucking taser to school. And I don't know why. I guess they didn't need consent to search his locker. But yeah, I feel like I helped prevent something bad from happening that day. I really do. I don't know what would have happened if he,
Yeah.
He was just a really troubled dude, and he needed help. It was weird. I remember being in middle school. Him and Corey Pennington showed up at my house one time. Like, hey, you go hang out. Over the summer, and I remember getting a weird vibe. It was me, that kid, and Corey. We were walking, and like suddenly they just started keeping their distance as they were walking. I'm like walking ahead of them. And next thing I know, they're like throwing rocks at me, and then fruit, and I'm like, what the hell? I don't really ever know what happened to him, but I think he went to Gateway, from what I heard. I mean, he was not right. I mean, he lit a couch on fire. Remember RC, what was it called? AC, RC Theaters, whatever. That little theater?
Yeah, no. Yeah. Was it RC or was it Flagship?
Oh, you know what? I think it was called Flagship and then RC. They rebranded.
Yes, I remember
Yeah, well, either way, he set fires and he would collect the newspaper clippings.
you know,
one time being.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I was just gonna say that I remember being a kid. I was probably 10. I went over his house because he didn't live far from Lauren. You know, they lived right across the street from each other. And he's like, come hang out with me. And in the neighborhood, we had like this little pond where you could fish or, you know, much total. But he later, I was like, whoa, where'd you get that? You know, I'm like 10. He's like, I took it from like my dad's whatever cabinet. He wasn't looking. I was like, oh, well, what are you gonna do with that? And the next thing I know, it must have been the fall because there was a big thing of leaves. He started setting leaves on fire, and I was like, I think we should go. We shouldn't be doing this. He's like, no, hold on, just one more fire. I was freaked out. When I got home, I think I told my parents, and they were like, okay, yeah, that's not somebody you should be hanging around playing with fire at 10.
Yeah.
He was a troubled person. But I could tell you some things. I can tell you some things, man, about that kid. I just hope he got the help he needed. He freaked me out, though, because he was on my Facebook, like, years ago. I don't even know why I had him, but he took a picture of my parents' like street address and was like, we had some good times here. Like, yeah, no, we did not. Maybe for you. You know, he's like, I was like bullied by this kid.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like good times for who? For you? Because there was another time we were in middle school. It was like 8th grade, and maybe you remember. Do you remember him yelling in the hallways? Sometimes he would yell things. Do you remember that?
I think we all yelled shit because I did shit while I was in school too.
That just reminded me of something really funny. Do you remember the one time that the power went out at Liberty? It was like only one time, I'm pretty sure it was our sophomore year. Do you remember the power went out for like 10 seconds?
Yeah.
You don't remember that?
Mm-mm.
Maybe you were in school that day. It was a big deal. it was a big deal for a lot of people because, especially our class, for whatever reason. Do you remember Mr. Fridge?
Yep.
Okay, so for whatever reason, he was absent that day, and we had Miss Tart as a sub. And I remember, I miss her. I think I saw her like 5 years ago driving around somewhere. But it cracked me up because everybody yelled out something inappropriate with the light. Because you had no way of knowing. The lights, the whole room went black. And there's no windows in that room. It was like in a center part of the building.
Yeah.
And I'll never forget. I think I yelled out, "Oh my God, he's touching me," or something like that. And like a girl's voice was like, "Oh my God, he's touching me." And she goes, "All right, that's enough, stop it." And I was like, "Oh my God, he's touching my titties, I love it." and then the lights came back on. And everybody just stood super still. And she's like, "I'm glad y'all got that out of your system. Let's get back to chemistry." But oh my God, when I yelled, "Oh my God, he's touching my titties," I'm like, "He's touching my tits, and I love it." And the light came on, just for her to feel like, all right, glad y'all got that out of your system. Knock it off. Let's get back to learning.
Really, guys?
Right, yeah, she was. I think Courtney Mallory was making mountain noise and stuff. It was so ridiculous. It was so out of control. When it was 10 seconds, it was just, God, it was excellent.
Courtney Mallory.
Oh, God.
She's a bitch.
Yeah, I'm glad you said it.
No, and I have the right to say it. She fucking used me.
She got me suspended.
She stayed. I think I told you this, but she stayed with me for a month.
I think you did tell me that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. God, and she got me fucking suspended from school.
Well, I would have got you suspended too. I'd be like, fuck you, Phil.
All right.
Fuck you, you cockstay.
Well, I'll tell you one thing though, going back to that other guy we were talking about, like to play with fire and all that stuff.
Yeah.
The reason I asked if you ever heard him yell stuff out is because he used to yell, pork fried chicken or something like that. Pork fried chicken. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? They yelled like pork fried chicken at me. I didn't understand it. And, like a month later, he's like, did you find, dog food on your porch? And I was like, yeah, actually I did. He's like, yeah, that was me. I dumped out dog food on your porch. And I was like, okay. Like, and he left the can, and it was weird, I put it together. There was a can that said Alpo pork fried chicken or something like that. And like, that was me. And, Spencer.
Heard.
Yeah. He was like, man, shit got real fast with him, man. He was like, we were just hanging out, and he said, watch this. And next thing I know, he's dumping food on your porch. I was like, what? He was like, yeah. I didn't even know he had the can with him. I was like, yeah, that's what happens when you hang out with people like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Did I tell you about AJ?
What, was he locked up again?
For 10 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Good.
He got 10 years.
Good.
Good? So I guess you heard what he was accused of doing, I guess, what he got convicted of.
Was it assault or something with the child?
Assault. It was first degree assault, felony assault.
Because I know he was on his second or third strike or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wish, it just sucks. Just wish things turned out differently for him, but it just sucks. I mean, he just got sentenced to 10 years. I think it was last month. 10 years. And a felon, when you get out and you're a felon, it's hard to find work.
Shit.
nobody wants to hire a felon. So I don't know. It's just, I don't know. That just sucks. I heard about that. Because him and Spencer were friends, and we were all friends. Me and Spencer and AJ, you know. And I didn't know. I didn't know until another one of our, I'll text it to you.
Hey, it's supposed to be a Pichu around here. Where the fuck you at? Where you at, kid? No, not you two. Look you set up. There. Thing's so damn small, I can't even see it. That's what she said. Really?
Yeah. That's what I heard. And then the person I was mentioning, the first person, when I was like, hey, how's AJ? Because Bo does my parents' lawn. And I ran into Bo and I was like, hey man, have you heard from AJ? Oh shit, did I just say his name?
No, you say Asian, but that's why.
I'm trying to avoid saying his name. But I was like, I said, did you hear about, I said, how's AJ doing? He goes, not good. I was like, oh yeah, I heard he got into like a fight with his girlfriend. He's like, shit, man, it was more than a fight. I was like, really? He was like, yeah, he's never getting out. I was like, what? Get out of here. He's like, no man, it's bad.
I mean, you know, like I said, you play stupid games, you can win stupid prizes.
I know.
Well, think like me. I played stupid games with my health, and I'm winning stupid prizes. Yeah, I'm dealing with this shit with my leg. But it's all.
We're falling apart. Shit. And yeah, it's just, I don't know, we're getting old. Jesus Christ. Today I went to the 7-Eleven and I pulled up and there was all these girls and I was like, God, they either I'm old or they're young or somewhere in between. I don't know. I feel old. Jesus, I had to help my mom up today. I help up my aunt. I had to help up, you know, shit. I was getting old.
I was about to say, what, you went to 7-Eleven and gave you a senior discount as soon as you pulled up?
Yeah, right, I wish. The guy's really nice. His name is, it's Indian. I think it's Danish? I don't know. I want to say Danish, but I know that can't be right. But like, I've gone there 2 times in a row. I just want to buy some, like a couple scratch-offs, you know. I don't play for real. I just like to just, every once in a while, just play and he's like, oh, the machine is not working. It's gonna be here tomorrow. So I came back in, and I came in today. He's like, oh, no, it's not working for me. You can come back. I'll give you my number. You can come back tomorrow. I was like, okay, cool. And I got his personal cell phone number, so he's gonna text me or I guess I'll text him or call him or whatever. He's a nice guy. He's really cool.
Did he ask you if you wanted a Slurpee?
Did he what? Did he what?
Did he ask you if you wanted a Slurpee?
No, he did not. I wish. I would have gladly taken one. Man, it's nice in there.
Oh, the Deca machine is down. Would you like a Slurpee for your inconvenience?
Oh man, they got a different. That place, you should, if you get a chance, you should go in there because it's nice. Jesus Christ, they got spotlights. Have you seen the spotlights in the fucking? You can't miss the spotlights. They got spotlights right down 32.
Oh, so is it the new one that just reopened? The new one that opened?
Yeah. Yeah, and the old Pizza Hut. And they got these spotlights. You can see them. You can probably walk outside, and you can probably see them. I mean, these. It looks like the fucking bat signal. I mean, it's insane. I don't know how much money he paid for that, but.
He's probably like, here, rob me, assholes.
Yeah, right. I know, that's what I'm really worried about. I'm not even legit. I walked in there, and the first thing I thought about was, God, I hope this place doesn't get robbed. Because I only see one exit. I mean, one entrance and one exit. I'm trying to get shot today. Yeah. So yeah, I feel bad for AJ. I actually wrote him a letter. So I don't know if he's gonna get it or not though. I know prisons are really strict about what you can and can't send, and I don't know, it's all new to me. I've never written to somebody in prison before, ever, so it just sucks.
I said, I'll write to him. Don't drop the soap.
Did you and him get in it or something?
No, it's just how I am.
Oh.
Like I said, you do stupid shit, you do stupid prizes. Like,
Yeah.
I just don't condemn people who put hands on me.
Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know enough about it, but like I said, the person that mentioned it to me, that I mentioned to you, he seemed pretty damn sure that it was really bad. And like I said, he said he's not getting out. Like he's in jail now, but he's gonna go to prison. And when he just seemed so short of himself, I'm like, really, God? And I was like, how bad could it have been? Because I even saw AJ about that. I don't know if it was before, or, I don't know. I heard it went both ways, though. I heard she put hands on him and threw things at him and verbally abused him, and I heard it went both ways, but you just don't know with those kind of things, and we'll probably never really know the true story, Who knows?
I mean,
I don't know.
Well, here's my philosophy to it, though, right? My thing is that if a woman puts their hands on me, oh yeah, it's been like wanting to die soon for a little bit now. That's how.
That's the first time I saw it. I don't know if you saw it before, but I just noticed that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just playing until the batteries die.
Okay. So I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just want to make you aware of that.
No, you're good. But what I was gonna say though was like, my philosophy is like, if a woman puts her hands on me, and anyone who's watching, they could feel how they feel when I say this. But a woman's got 3 strikes when if they put their hands on me. You get the first, don't touch me, and they hit me again. They get the, please do not put your hands on me. And then when they touch me again, hit me again, I either put them in the headlock or give them a backhand.
Yep. I always thought that shit was outdated. I mean, I have seen guys, I'm telling you, I've seen guys in abusive relationships where, I mean, there was a guy I knew in college, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing with this girl? Because she was physically and verbally abusive toward him. And I didn't like it, and I tried to say something, and you try to be the hero, right? And that's why I don't say shit anymore about anybody, because I try to be the hero. I'm like, I try to stand up for them, and that I'm the one that gets shit on. But I just feel like women can be just as bad. I mean, you've got to be an idiot to think that women are get a pass and like being able to beat men.
Yeah.
Because I've seen guys get the shit kicked out of them by a woman, and they're like, oh no, it's a woman. I can't hit her back. It's like, the fuck you can't. I mean, I'm sorry.
3 strikes.
If you're literally getting beat on and punched in the face, the mouth, you're just gonna just sit there until she beats you to death? I mean, how stupid do you have to be?
I'm a WWE that style that bitch. I'm gonna take the goddamn chair. I'm gonna take a goddamn chair, smack her upside the head, and I'm gonna put her ass to a goddamn table. Then for shits and giggles, I'm gonna set up a ladder, climb that bitch, and I'm gonna fucking Jeff Hardy that swanton that hoe.
Right. God, what is that called that wrestling move where you like jump on somebody sideways with your like elbow? What is that called?
I think it's just like a diving flying elbow or diving elbow, or
Right.
something like that.
That's what I imagine you doing at the end.
Fuck that. Look, I'm gonna take my fat ass. I'm gonna do a goddamn front flip off a damn ladder.
Oh my god.
Y'all gonna see that shit. You like, oh god damn, I didn't know the man could flip like that. But just make sure everything's securely put away so that way, you know, when the earthquake hits.
God.
I hit that ground, you don't know what's gonna start shaking.
You know it's... never mind, I won't say that. And in that website you sent me, sounds like an insurance company.
Welcome to Pet Life.
That's what it sounds like. There is an insurance company.
Oh yes, I'd like to insurance claim, please. Okay.
When you said that, I was like, huh. When you said that, I was like, sounds like it, but it rhymes. I don't know if anybody's listened to us. I don't know.
There's might be a couple people still watching.
Well, there was a girl when I first got in here. There was a girl in the chat.
The chat or the voice?
The voice, I mean, the voice.
No, that was me when you first joined.
No, but there was somebody else.
I didn't see no one else.
There was a woman. I said, am I going schizophrenic?
Oh,
You.
I told you because I did a voice when you came in.
God damn it. I thought there was another woman, and then this whole time I thought,
No, because you,
God.
motherfucker, you came in doing a voice, so I responded with a voice.
You did. I know. I should have seen that coming.
Yeah, see, you know, you should be paying attention more, see?
I really should. That's Peter Griffin.
Yeah, it's more like an old-time mobster, see?
I thought of Peter Griffin.
Oh,
But yeah.
because a man's fat and he does a voice, he's gotta be fucking Peter Griffin.
You said that. I didn't say that. But yeah, I'm just like, man, I don't know. Like I said, I just feel bad. I just feel like you could have gone down a different path. Everybody makes choices in life, though, right? We're adults. We've been adults. You make your own choices in life. Just hope they're the right ones.
Well,
I don't know what happened. And like I said, we'll never know. But I just thought, man, 10 years. Ellen? Shit. I mean, it's like in a maximum security prison in Jezzabel. And it's
and you gotta think,
it's not.
you know he's gonna be under watch too. Because he goes into that bitch. If someone catches whim that he's a woman beater, it ain't good. That's not good for him.
Well, and I hear a lot of places when you go in, they're like, people ask, what are you in for? Like, that's one of the first questions you're asked when you get in there. What are you in for?
Yep. And you say, oh, well, I beat my girlfriend up.
Yeah, I feel like anything with women or kids, well, that's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's where you get your shit rocked in prison. If you touch kids, or if you're a baby killer, you know? God, I'm so sorry I'm talking about this shit on your stream. God.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm making this Pokemon is supposed to be like a happy, nice game of the year. I'm turning this so dark. I'm sorry, man.
I got you. You're here at the midnight hour where shit gets real. Anyways.
You're still with us. Buckle up.
Like, but no, for real though, oh, what the fuck's here? What's here? Birds.
Yeah, that's what some keeps popping up saying hiking is real fun or something like that.
Oh yeah.
That
was a trainer that I passed. But no, like what I was gonna say was I can't get over there. Can I ride this thing? Yeah. I don't know. But no, fuck, I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. Shit. Damn, I got distracted. I forgot what I was gonna say. Shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Where's that at? Where's that at? Yeah, it's not you. It's not you. It's not you. You down here? Yeah, you is. Oh, that's a spider. Fuck. No, but the whole prison thing. It don't matter what you did. Like, you could be a serial killer, like a straight serial killer or whatnot. Or don't matter what you did. If you go to jail and you find out that your cellmate was either a baby killer, a woman beater, or anything of the sort in that genre, they were either A, ask for a new cellmate, or B, guarantee they're gonna get a new cellmate.
Oh yeah. Well, then you gotta consider, people's essentially. I don't know. They tell guards I'm gonna kill this person, I'm gonna do that, and I don't know. I'm a little worried. I really am. I just don't think.
Well, cause I watched this. I saw this one video. The dude was like he was like apparently can't talk to by the judge. It's like, well, can I tell you what happened? All right, well, what happened? Well, the dude came in the thing. I said, heard what he did. Told him he had to leave, and he goes on talking about what he did and all this other shit. I told him to shut up. He didn't, not to keep talking. He won't listen, so I pretty much beat his ass. Pretty much. I think he might have killed the cellmate, and well, he's got to do more time and all. But he, like I said, the dude flat out told the one dude in the first place, hey, shut up before something happens.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's not really an excuse, though. I mean, you still can't beat up people in prison. Just, you know what I mean?
I mean, I would.
Get it.
I'll be like Rob Snyder in that movie Big. Just be like,
I never saw that movie.
It's actually pretty good.
What's his name?
That's all.
That movie, Rob Bigelow, Deuce Bigelow, or something like that.
Oh, Deuce Bigelow.
Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. I honestly, I don't think I've seen it.
But he did this movie called I think it was like Big Stan, I think it was, or something like that. Where he apparently he gets sent to, he had to go to jail or something like that. And he went to this dude to train to be like the baddest motherfucker in the yard type thing. So he didn't get punked.
Oh shit.
That's probably all the way up there. And when he did, he like when he went to prison or whatnot, he went in and found like the biggest, baddest you know what, and
right.
Literally, oh, Toros, give me your Toros. I want you. Motherfucker.
You gotta buy me dinner first.
I mean, I'll buy you dinner and all, but I still want you. Yeah. I need to go to that school. Where the fuck am I going? Shit, I just forgot what I was gonna say. That's whatever. Oh yeah, I was talking about that movie. Yeah, the dude, he found the biggest, you know what? And whooped his ass, and he became like the top guy in the the yard.
Wait, run that by me one more time. So, sorry, I must have missed that. Can you run that by me one more time? He approached the biggest, baddest MF, and then what? Did he win, or what?
Oh yeah, dude. He like whooped the dude's ass. Like he like spanked him. He literally made the dude his bitch in the movie.
Yeah, I never saw that one. I have to watch that. It's funny, I haven't seen a lot of those movies. Like, growing up, my parents were really strict about what I couldn't watch. I used to hate it. My brother was 4 years older. He could always watch, you know, Beavis and Butthead and Daria and whatever, you know. But I couldn't see. Like I remember they were all laughing. Have you ever seen the movie? There's Something About Mary with Ben Stiller and Cameron Diaz. Okay. Well, you know, there's a scene. Apparently, you remember the scene where he's going to pick. It's in the beginning of the movie where he's going to pick his girlfriend up for the homecoming, and he gets his like penis stuck in the zipper. Okay.
Yeah, pork and beans.
His pork and beans, right? He's like, how'd you get the pork and beans? Yeah, that's what he said. Well, I remember I must have came in that moment, and I remember my parents like, get out, you know, that's what just. So, you know, I remember that, you know, I couldn't, there were so many movies and things that I just didn't see as a kid. Like Liar Liar, I remember that's one they didn't want me seeing either, with Jim Carrey, you know, where he couldn't lie, he was a lawyer, and he couldn't lie for the day. There were so many movies that I feel like I missed out on. It's funny because me and Sergio was like, I never saw the Harry Potter series. He's like, let's watch Harry Potter. And for the first time I watched Harry Potter last year. So, you know.
Funny thing is, I never really watched Harry Potter like that. And then,
I never got into it.
But you know, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna. Oh, that's one controller down.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna die.
One of them did, yeah.
You know, I've got a PlayStation 5, and I'm trying to flex and just saying that I got one, and I bought another controller. I couldn't believe it was $60. I was like, what the fuck? It's so expensive. But now, whenever one runs out, I always got a pack like one. And I told you I got a Walmart gift card for $300. But I'm definitely looking at that Nintendo Switch. I'm like, God, I can't really justify having a PS5 and a Nintendo Switch. That just seems excessive. I feel like I should stick to one system.
Well, I wouldn't mind having a PS. Shit. Funny thing is, I can't battle this dude.
God, I basically got that PS5 for free anyway. Yeah, I didn't steal it or anything, but I sold one PlayStation. I bought one and then I scalped it for $1,000. Some super wealthy lady whose kids just had to have it for Christmas.
Oh yeah.
She gave me $1,000 for it. I was like, holy shit. So I took, you know, PlayStation 5 for $500. I took the other $500, deposited it, you know, and then I bought myself a PlayStation 5. I was like, okay, see what all the hype is about. Now that I've had it for a year, it sucks. There's no games, you know, that are really out there. There's a lot of PS4 games you can play, but I mean, you know, it just, I don't know. It just hasn't. There hasn't been a lot of development with the PS5. Not like the Switch. The Switch has been out for, God, how long has the Switch been out for? Like 5 years? 6 years? Probably longer.
Like 4 or 5 years.
Because I know they had the Nintendo Wii U, and then the Switch, right? Or was there something between the Wii U and the Switch, or no?
I don't know. Well, here, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I I gotta go tinkle.
Alright, yeah, I just did. That's right.
The one controller, I mean.
So it's charging now?
The one is, yeah, so I ain't gonna be able to do anything until that charges up, so. So what I could do is instead, is I could do this. I know it's not Pokemon Scarlet right now, but
Oh, do you need splices?
yeah, I'm gonna put that game on. Oh shit! Alright, hold on. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys.
I forgive you.
I hope so.
Hey, did you get Scarlet or Violet?
Scarlet.
Okay. I thought you said Scarlet earlier. I wasn't sure.
Well, technically, I got both,
What?
but the one isn't. I'm not keeping. I got it for a friend.
Oh, I see. So, did you actually went out and bought it then?
Oh, I bought Violet off of Amazon, but then
Okay.
I got the Scarlet off of the PlayStation not PlayStation Nintendo Network.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I know everybody was excited. I was seeing all kinds of stuff online about it. Everybody get ready. It's at such and such time you can officially download it. I guess there was like a certain time it was being released. Like you could pre-order it and then download. So
Yeah, well, see, what it is that people got the there's like different regions you could buy, and a lot of like the bigger name YouTubers, they got it through the Europe region, which with that it they were able to play it yesterday or Thursday.
you know, the one thing that always drove me insane about Pokemon is that ever since the beginning, right? Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Red, each version had its own Pokemons that you couldn't catch. And it always drove me insane because no matter what you did, you could never catch all 150 unless you had a friend who had a different version. And remember that proprietary bullshit cable you had to buy? Remember that?
Yep.
And you also and they had to have the Pokemon be willing to trade with you. I didn't have friends that had to. I mean, everything had to lay just right in order for you to catch all 151. I don't think anybody our age ever caught 151 Pokemon. It's just too difficult. And they'll probably do that again now, right? With Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, there's different Pokemon for each version, I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's how they get you. Now I wonder I wonder if you can trade though. Can you still trade with other people?
What on Scarlet and Violet?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to do wireless trading.
See, no more of those ridiculous cables.
Yeah, the old school link cables.
God. Kids, you know what's so sad, Chuck, is none of these kids are gonna know
Nope.
what it's like growing up. It's gonna be. I was just thinking, my brother's kids are. I'm seeing them later today. 5, 4, and 2. I was just thinking, I'm looking at them like, good God, they're gonna grow up in a world where it's gonna be so different. They're gonna be driving electric cars, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna have legalized marijuana in Maryland. It's just gonna be so different. Like, it's just so different. Like, I mean, Jesus Christ. If you, God forbid, you pulled out your Motorola Razor back when we were in high school, you get it taken away from you. And now you got teachers out there that are fucking using iPhones and tablets and Chromebooks in the class. It's crazy. I mean, what would have happened if you or I pulled out our cell phone? You tell me. There was a policy. What would happen?
Well, here, let me tell you two things. One, I'd have it taken away by the teacher, and then my parents would get a call, and then when I came home, I'd begin an ass whooping for getting my phone taken away.
Yeah. God, I got caught one time. You know that one time? I got my phone taken away one time, and it was from that bitch science teacher. What the fuck was her name?
What grade?
I don't know. I think I was a sophomore, freshman. I think a sophomore.
Matthias.
I know she lost a lot of weight. She was heavy set back then, but then she lost all the weight.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Not Bosnick, but it started with a B.
I can't think of it to save my life. But I'll never forget. Do you remember when the alarms? Do you remember when the fire alarms kept getting triggered by the steam in the lunchrooms? Do you remember that shit?
Yes.
Okay, so I thought there was a legit fire because I remember asking the teacher, I'm like, was this planned? And they're like, I don't think so. And like the very first one, I tried to call my mom, and you know, God, and she saw me. I want to say her name was Stephanie. She's like, give me your phone. I'm like, no. She literally wrestled the fucking phone out of my hands. I was like, you better be careful with that. That's a razor. And it's funny laughing at it now because you're like, you know, it's a Motorola Razor. But the Motorola Razor back then was what an iPhone is now, or a Galaxy. Like, that was a super expensive ass phone.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't have a case on that phone. I raw dogged it. So, you know, I was like, shit. When she took that away, I was like, please be careful with it. And my mom was not happy because what they had to do was your parents, you remember, they had to come and collect it. That was the shit that they made you do. At the end of the day, your parents had to come, sign in, and that's the stupid rule. Why couldn't they just give it back to you at the end of the day? Why did it have to be a parent? I'll never understand that.
Because they wanted to fuck you over and get you in trouble. Like, look at this motherfucker. Watch what I
think
do.
That's exactly what it was. I think they wanted to fuck up your day even more. It's not enough to take your phone away. They want to make it so that, yeah, let's have your parents come and fuck up their day and come to the school to sign out a frickin' phone. That's what that was about. That was punishment. Jesus, now kids these days, they just, everybody's got a smartphone, and it's just crazy. And now I can hear, you know, when I get older, I go to talk to my brother's kids, and they say things like, how did you, you know, you guys didn't have smartphones in school? Oh my God.
No, we had this thing called Nokia where we played Snake on it, and
Really?
and we could throw it across the room and it'd still be safe.
You know what? One time you and I were in a class. I don't know what class we were in, but you showed me. I was like, where the fuck did you get that? Remember when you had a calculator with like I don't know how you did it, but you had a calculator with all those games on it. You had Snake. You took a TI-83 calculator and you had all these games on it. Do you remember that?
Yeah, it was well, see, the TI-83 is a calculator I had personal that I bought.
Right.
Well, the folks did, and they someone helped me do it, but they took it and they put all the games on there. So it was like Snake and Pong and like
you had it all. I was jealous. I was like, where did you get? Because I hated math. And you were like, yeah, check this out, man. And you're like showing me Snake. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, there were some legit games in there too. There was like one where you could like jump. I mean, like you were like a little stick person. You could jump and like it was like Mario for a calculator. It was insane. God. Man. And kids will never know this. Kids will never know what it was like. Because now, I mean, what kid has a calculator? They probably just tell kids, "Don't pull out your smartphone," and you know what I mean. They probably even have calculators. Your phone is a calculator now.
Uh, I was like, what are you talking about? They don't even teach anything in school anymore.
Yeah. I know. COVID screwed up everything for all those kids. I feel so bad for those kids that had to wear masks and all that crazy shit going back to school, and I can't imagine.
Yeah, all the ones that like, we at least we gotta enjoy our stuff. The kids nowadays, they couldn't enjoy their graduation.
Nope. You know, it is funny though, because I was Charlie posted a meme, cracked me up, and it said, I don't know if you saw it, it was on Facebook. He posted this meme of, you know, when like you're on a roller coaster and it takes your picture like at the very end.
Yeah.
It had two people sitting side by side, two like boys, and the one kid, there's one boy who looks just totally freaked out and scared. He's like screaming, and it says Gen Y's graduating into a recession and all this or whatever, and then it says, and then next to the other person is like a kid that's really calm looking, and it said, class of 2008, just chilling, also being born into a recession. And because if you think about it, we really did.
Mm-hmm.
We graduated straight out of the worst like recession ever. It was bad. That's when the house, everything, the stocks, and everybody was losing their mind. My uncle lost his house. Yeah. He lost his, everybody's getting laid off, and it's crazy. They're talking about that again. They're saying that, Amazon cut 11,000 jobs.
Really?
Yeah. Amazon cut 11,000. Facebook is cutting 10,000. Walmart is cutting, I think, 7,000. And I don't know if you know this or not, but Walmart I never heard of it until I was looking at jobs at Walmart, and they're what's known as an at-will company. You know what that means?
Shit, they can fire anytime they want.
For any reason. Yeah.
You sneeze wrong. You sneeze wrong. You're fired.
You're done. Yeah. Like legit. There's. I mean, but I guess the other side of the coin is at will goes for you too. If you want to quit for any reason, you don't have to have a reason. You can just be like, fuck it, I quit, and then that's it. I mean, I guess it kind of works both ways. Oh, that's nice. Bulbasaur shooting flames out of his ass. But yeah, because I saw this YouTube prank where this guy went around and was firing people. And I was like, how did these people fall for this? Like, why would these people fall for just some random guy coming and being like, I'm the CEO of Walmart, I'm firing you? And I'm like, wow. Didn't realize these people were working at will. So
Yeah.
That's not cool. So it sucks. They're firing all these people. There's a lot of people getting fired, and just not good. Not good times. But that's why we got Pokemon, to make life a little bit better. Am I right?
I mean, you goddamn right.
Got these crazy ass. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Croaking? What is that supposed to be?
It's a Crobat, which is the final evolution of Zubat, mixed with Sea King.
Is that a Charizard mixed with an Alakazam?
Fucking A it is.
What the fuck? That's wild.
He's my buddy.
Hey, who was Mr. Brawl? I saw a Mr. Brawl. What is that supposed to be? The other day.
I think that was a Mr. Mime and an Abra, or Mr. Mime and a Kadabra. One of the two. Abra or Kadabra, one of the two. And no, I'm not trying to make a magic joke.
I was trying to figure it out. I was looking at it. I'm like, what is that? I'm like looking at it, and it was juggling balls. I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, that doesn't seem like Mr. Did Mr. Mime juggle balls as one of his tricks?
I don't know.
Right. So what other Pokemon would juggle balls like that? I can't think of any Pokemon that would juggle balls. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, unless there's some kind of a move you can think of where they juggle. It's got to be some kind of a psychic type. It was definitely a Mr. Mime. I don't know. you know what I'll do? I'll go on Google. I'll go on Google and see what it says.
Yeah, 'cause I can't recall any that really like juggles. That's like a ball juggler. Giggly.
Oh Jesus. Yeah. Okay, maybe I was not right in the head. This doesn't look like the same. So someone's saying it's a Mr. Mime and a Kadabra. But this is just, I don't know. What's the one? I don't think that's right. I'm looking at it and this doesn't look right. What's the other one you thought it might have been? A Mr. Mime and a what?
Abra.
Let me check that one next. No, that's not it either. I'm telling you.
What are you looking for?
There's actually a website. I don't know if it's legitimate or not. I'll text it to you.
I don't know if it's like the fusion generator thing or whatever. So
Yeah,
they have that.
I already sent it,
But the fusions that aren't here compared to what's on there, totally different.
okay, when they do it, that makes me feel better because I definitely do not. I'm like looking. I'm like, that's not what you battled the other day. I don't know what the hell that is.
Because if you look up Zubat and Execute, it's not the same.
Zubat and what?
Execute.
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Oh, what happened to this? You remember that Machoke and Cubone fusion that we saw? That I was like, oh my god, that's so cute.
No, I don't. What? Hold on. Why?
I was like,
can I fuse it and see it here? Because I don't remember.
I was saying, no, I fused it on here, and when I wanted to look on it online to see if it was on there at the site you're probably on, there was two totally different Pokemon.
Yeah, that's right. We were talking about that the other day. So wild. All these combinations.
Here it is. So yeah, it's a Mr. Mime and Kadabra fused.
There it is, yeah. Okay, yeah, there's a little bit of a lag for me, but yeah, that's what is it? You said it's a what is it?
It's a Mr. Mime and a Kadabra.
It's a Mr. Mime and a Kadabra, really?
Mm-hmm. Because of the tail.
Mr. Mime and a Kadabra. Kadabra.
Well, I mean, this is Charizard and Alakazam, like, if it's fused the opposite way.
Oh, and the whiskers. I see the whiskers on its face. Charkazam.
So, you like, when you fuse the Pokemon, you either do, like, say you go Charizard to Alakazam, you get one way, or you do Alakazam to Charizard and get a different way.
Right. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't now. Does it work that way on this game too, or no?
What do you mean?
Dude, like what you were just saying, like. Okay, so for example.
That's actually pretty cool looking.
Could I take a Bulbasaur and a Charmander, and then it would be like how can I say this? I'm just trying to like.
Hold on.
I'm just trying to say like.
Hold on.
Can you reverse? Okay.
Let's see. This is I need to kill that little fucker soon. Cindersaur. There's a little mouse running around in my room. I can see him.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
I know it's getting cold after coming in.
Oh, here you go. This is a Bulbasaur fused with a Charmander.
Okay, so that's a Bulbasaur fused with a Charmander. Now let's say you took a Charmander and fused it with a Bulbasaur. Does that matter or no? If you did it in reverse. Like would that somehow become a Charbasaur or whatever? I'm just trying to think of a weird word. Like, does that work in reverse? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It will. It'll just be different. So it'll be like There you go. That's how would you like that to be on your sucky sucky licky licky?
God.
So like thing like this.
Sorry, mine's got a lot of teeth. I don't think I would. Jesus.
So this is a Charmander fused with a Squirtle. So it's pretty much a turtle that's Charmander body, and it's a fire type, a fire water type.
God, they didn't even try with that. that's just a Squirtle that's painted orange.
Well, you got okay. So you got like a Pika Zard.
That's horrifying. God, look at that. What the hell is a Weemillion? Weemillion? Oh, it's a
Go ahead. Come on.
Weezing and a Charmeleon, I guess.
There you go.
God, that looks weird.
And then this is Ivy Million. So this is like Bulbasaur, the Charmander's evolved form. I'm talking about not trying. This is just a Psyduck with a headache.
God, it really is.
Now see, I thought this was cool looking. The Pika-mander.
I actually do like that. That's wild. You like the Pika Manor, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like how they took the tip of the tail and made it fire too. I mean, some of the stuff they really did, you could tell they really thought out and put time into. What the hell was that? Was that an Aggron with a... That was weird. I don't even know what it was. You run it for like a quick second, and it was an Aggron or something. That was wild.
These are all the Caterpies and Weedles, but this is a Zubat mixed with a Kakuna. But I think this looks I think this is pretty cool looking. Like this definitely looks like a vampire bat.
It does, yeah. And I like how they've got it hanging upside down instead of it being like, you know what I mean, like standard. Like, what the? That was wild. Magnus rat drill. God, horrifying. Peaky Yoda. That's so weird. I'm trying to think statistically, how many Pokemon can there be?
Like,
you know, if
like
you
fusion and all.
combinations. Yeah, if you took every single one, like I was gonna say, oh, probably what it would be 302, because I did 151 times 2, but that can't be right because there's
over
Pokemon that have-
70,000.
Let's see, my math was way off.
Because you know how you find that random the dude who gives you the game certificate for completing the Pokedex in the one town in the old games.
Yeah.
Well, he's in this, but he was like, oh, there's like so many of these combinations or whatever.
It's got to be a lot because you're already in the 8,000s right there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here's a Charchu. So, Charmander and Pikachu, like the reverse version of that.
God, that's wild looking. Shonchu. Hog slash, land slash.
So this is like Nidoran, both the other version of Nidoran.
actually.
Which one?
The Nidoran. I think it's blue. It has like a blue.
But see, that's the color of the female one, where this is the color of the male one, but it's just reverse gender in a way.
Oh, I got you. Oh, yeah, I see that. How quickly does your Nintendo Switch charge? Like, how long does it take for that to like be fully charged?
I mean, the Switch is on the dock, so it's like that's completely charged. With the controller, it might take a minute. Cause like it like completely went like dead to the point that it won't turn on.
When I play with a 5 controller, I use a it's a
I was wondering what
wireless dock.
I was wondering what the hell was different with that. But duh, he's got 2 extra hits. That's why.
It's only supposed to be 3, I think, right?
Yep, Doug Trio.
Yeah. What the fuck was? What the PID? What was that? PID?
Which one?
PID. 21856. PID.
Oh, Pit. It's a Meowth and a Pidgey.
Oh, okay. They really just took. You can see where sometimes they just took like.
They just didn't care.
It's weird because, because like that. I mean, you can clearly see that's a Meow, but it's like they just throw in some wings and called it a Pidgey. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I feel like if you're gonna fuse a Pokemon and the first one's gonna come first, like you should, you know what I'm trying to say. The one should be more dominant than the other one.
But I will say this
Bizarre.
though. I will say this. The Meowth Pidgey fusion does look like an Egyptian style thing though.
The Meowth and the what?
The Meowth and Pidgey.
Oh yeah.
Now here's a Pikachu and a Growlithe, and I love it, and its evolution is so beautiful.
The Pika Life?
Mm-hmm. Because
I like
it evolves in the Pika 9 when you do a Firestone, and then when you do the Thunderstone to do the Raichu part, it turns into that.
Oh my god, I wasn't even thinking about that. I forgot about that. Because remember I was saying, 151 combinations, we got to think about what there's, and correct me if I'm wrong, Caterpie, Kakuna, Beedrill. Is that the evolution or no? That's
Close.
there's 2. It's been so long since I.
Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill.
Weedle.
Caterpie.
Caterpie becomes Butterfree.
Yep.
But it doesn't turn into a Kakuna though, does it? It turns into
Metapod.
Metapod, that's right. Oh, right, everybody used that joke. Metapod used hard, and if you rename Metapod to... Yeah, everybody thought that was a big meme that went around for a while.
Yeah. And then you got Ninetales and Arcanine. 9-9.
Right. I was trying to think, I was going to quiz you and ask you what the... what is Rapidash the evolved Pokemon of?
Rapidash is Ponyta.
Yeah, very good. Can't fool you, Chuck. Can't fool you.
Alright,
You
how's
are
this?
indeed a Pokemaster.
How many versions of Ponyta and Rapidash are there?
How many versions are there?
Yep.
Wait, now what do you mean by that? There's only 2. You've got Ponyta, and then it evolves into Rapidash.
Correct. But they also have another region form. So they're
Another region.
yep.
telling me that in one of the later generations there's another one?
Yep. So okay, so you got your Ponyta and Rabbitash, which are the fire types, and
Right.
then in the later gens, you have um, I don't know what the hell that's for, but they become a fairy type.
Get the hell out of here. I didn't know that.
Yep. And they're actually pretty adorable looking too.
What's it called? I'm going to Google it real quick.
It's underneath Sword and Shield. It's just Ponyta, Rabbitash, Gala, um, Galar, Galar.
I see it now. Oh, it looks like a little baby. Looks a little eye. That's funny. Oh, I wanted to tell you, so I played look at that, that's hideous, rat bra. So, I played it was called Pokemon Gaia,
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
and I think you'd like it, it was pretty good. One thing I thought was pretty cool was that, and I don't know if you can do this to Sapphire or not, and I don't want to give too much away, but in some instances of the game, you could actually use your Pokemon to dive underwater.
Yep.
Okay,
So-
so you didn't know that? That's
Yeah.
new to me. I never knew you could do that. I was like, holy shit, you can
Yeah.
dive.
Yeah.
And
So
like these like different colored parts of the ocean. Like I think if it was darker, you could dive. If it was lighter, I don't know. You would probably know.
sure. Yeah. See. Yeah. So when you hit the darker spots, you were able to dive, and it'll take you to different parts of the map or whatnot, the oceans and all, where you can catch like different Pokemon, and it'll take you have to go. It'll take you to like a different town that's like in like an underwater town or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that got confusing real fast too.
Ooh, Heracross, a normal Pokemon, or not normal, but he is a Johto Pokemon, not fused with anything.
Which, do you remember the Pokemon version where you could? There were like these weird ancient, like they were called these weird ancient Pokemon. They were like symbols. Remember that version of Pokemon?
Johto.
I want to say it was
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 the
it gold maybe?
gold and silver. It was the unknowns.
God, that was weird. I never finished that game. Dude, what was the purpose of those Pokemons?
What the unknown?
Yeah.
They came out with a movie that involved it was the Pokemon third movie where they went up against Entei, and pretty much like um a little girl lost her mom years ago when she was like a baby or whatnot, and then something happened to her dad, and she made was playing with the unknown puzzles that were found, and she made a wishing that she had her papa or whatnot, which unlocked Entei, but she like called Entei Papa because her dad was like, oh, I'm strong, I'm strong like an Entei or whatever, like type thing. So pretty much in the movie, the unknown pretty much um, went off of the little girl's feelings and wishes type thing.
That's why I never do that. I never saw that movie.
Well, you know what? We should have a movie day. I'll put it on for you. It's actually it's like one of those feel good movies too, like because like this one like it was like when Ash left his Charizard at like the Charific Valley or whatever, with like the Valley of Charizards to train and all. you see his Charizard was like catches the TV that Ash was in trouble, so he literally left that place to go to Ash to save him.
Oh, really? That's wild.
And like when it happens, just like something happens, the next thing you see it happens, like yes. He's like, oh, trust me, I got excited when I saw it. I was like, yes, because Charizard's my boy.
There wasn't a dry eye in the theater when the first Pokemon movie came out.
Yeah,
A single dry eye at the end, and when all of, was it Pikachu's tears or whatever, everybody's tears or something.
when Ash got turned to stone.
Yeah. And then Team Rocket was like, we've learned what love is, and we're never going to be bad, and, But then they all had their memories flashed or whatever.
Yep.
And I was like, oh my god. That was such a damn good movie. I heard they recreated it like a year or two ago or something. Was that true? They made it like 3D or something?
Oh yeah, dude. It's like it follows the same movie, like the whole thing, but it's just like in more of like a 3D style, and it's actually pretty good.
Well, glad the kids got to, the newer generations are able to see it, because I thought it was a good movie back then. Just I've joked with you about, how, we're older now, and we played these games on little tiny ass screens, and I said that if I had a $1 for every pixel, it's just, you can't, it's, like the Pokemon you were just playing just now, like I said, that's the first thing I said to you, was it not? I was like, I can't get over the graphics, and I can't. I cannot believe how detailed that was. Like, even when you went to go through that Pokeball, that Magikarp, I was like, holy shit, like, all the animations, like, we didn't have that as kids.
Bruh.
We had I had a Game Boy Color that didn't light up in the back. You were lucky.
Dude, I had the original Game Boy, like when it first came out.
Oh, did you?
And then
I didn't.
And then I got the color.
For my birthday, I went to, and this is another, if anybody's even listened to us, to show how old I am, I went to Toys R Us. And I bought...
I want to be a Toys R Us kid.
It's sad. Have you ever been to New York City?
No.
Well, in New York City, they actually had, they tore that down too, but it was like this really famous Toys R Us. I was like, holy shit, this thing was 4 floors of toys. It was insane. But, where was I going with that? So I bought, I think it was $89.99 or $99.99, one of the two. And I bought the Game Boy Color. You know what? I'm wrong. I think my first Pokemon, I had a regular Game Boy and it was red. I want to say that. And then I bought the Color like a couple years later, and that one I thought was so cool because it was see-through. It was like a purple, purplish see-through type, yeah. And I had that one, and I thought that was so badass. It was badass. Everything was see-through in the late 90s, early 2000s. That was like the cool thing, to be able to see through, Like, I had a PlayStation controller that was see-through.
I think it's over there, in my closet over there. I can't get to it right now, but I have a Game Boy SP that is the Pikachu edition. It's like the folding Game Boy, and it's got
oh, I remember that.
And it's the Pikachu edition, and I got the whatchamacallit, I have my original red version in it.
No shit. Wow. I still have my Pokemon Blue. I know I do, and I have the Pokemon Yellow. That's the one where Pikachu would follow you around.
Yep. forget what the site was called. My buddy told me about.
Probably go for a lot of money now. What do you think? Maybe not. I don't know.
Well, that's what I was gonna look up. Sorry, I messaged someone earlier, and he was just respond. I just saw that he responded. This guy DayDay, streamer I watch. I texted. I saw he was online, and the first thing I said to him was like, "I love you," and then he responded back, "Love you more."
I just looked on eBay if and that's the crazy thing about the Pokemons, right? Because when you saved your game, it didn't save to the Game Boy, it saved to the cartridge, correct?
Yeah, it saved to the cartridge. So if you're playing a red version and you lose that red version, you lost that red version.
Man, I can't tell you how many fucking scams I fell for as a kid. Like, there was one that said, if you leave your Game Boy on for 24 hours straight, the SS hand returns. And of course, that was a lie. And my batteries died before I could even get it done. And then people used to say, oh, put in these cheats, capture these Pokemon in this, you know. And I got my games wiped. People did some really mean shit back in the day when you know, back in the days when we didn't really have real forums on the internet where we could, like, double check the authenticity of these cheats.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You don't only give 3 so be careful with that last one.
My aunt always says that. She's like, God bless you, God help you. And I'm like, and doing a third one, and I'm like, don't say it. She's like, well, don't sneeze. I was like, all right. My aunt has a head injury, but she's funny. She has some funny things she says.
Trying to think of the site that my buddy told me about. It was
That one. One guy, one jar.
I wish, but no. Like value. No, the value.
What are you looking for?
So there's a site that my buddy looked up. It's where you price. Oh, I think it was price something. So you like type in a game and you see
how much it's worth?
Yeah.
I wonder if that, you know that place called Playthru?
Yep.
I dumped off a bunch of games and some really old classic rare games to them. And the guy was sitting there and calculating how much it was worth. And I always wondered what website he was using to do that. And I wonder if the website you're talking about is the website that they use.
Well, here, let me just look up actually I'll do Game Boy SP Pikachu. Alright, so the game.
I got my, you know that, do you remember when I sent away for the Walking Dead autographs and I got all those autographs?
Yep.
I put it up on eBay for $25,000 just to see if anybody would be interested, and I've gotten 3 people watching it. I can't believe that people are actually interested in buying it for $25,000.
Oh, this dude has.
I don't want to sell it though. I really don't. Would you sell an autograph thing for $25,000, Chuck? What do you think?
I mean, you do what you gotta do.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
you get that 25,000 though. Let me know. You know, I could use a sugar daddy.
Yeah. I really don't think anybody's gonna pay that much. But I don't know. The show is ending. Thank God. They need to put that horse to pasture for a long time.
Didn't Rick like come back to life or some shit?
As a zombie.
Did he?
No, I'm joking. But I'm saying, wouldn't that be funny though? It's like if he died and came back and then was like, you know, a zombie and, you know, well, spoiler alert, everybody's listening, but Carl dies in the show and.
Oh yeah, I know that
Maybe
because he got shot in the eye, then he got bit at one point.
He got that's what killed him, the bite.
And he
got
like
bit.
wrote everyone like sad notes and shit, like, keep living, Judith, and Dad, I'm sorry, and this and that.
Right.
But no, I'm looking on Google right now, right? And like someone has someone has like the same SP, and like these are people on eBay that are like, one person has the SP and has it like wants it like used for like, it's not Japan, but it's like they're asking for like $500 for it.
Jeez.
Some people want 300. Some people want like 200. Like someone has like the charger, and it's like still got the box and everything for it. They want almost 1,700 for it.
I know, it's crazy. We're living in crazy times, and people will pay it. I mean, that's what's even crazier.
I think I have it right here under my couch too, because I have like a storage thing on my couch that I put some shit in. That I put some stuff in. You're telling me that it's a special edition, right? It's a what is it called? A Pokemon, or it's called a Game Boy. What is it? Advanced Pikachu version or something? Yeah, it's hold on.
Pikachu edition. You got that Pikachu edition?
Yeah, like hold on.
How much did you pay for it?
Oh, I don't know. It was one I had as a kid.
Because I can see it right here. Somebody's got it. There's one right here for 150, pre-owned. 165.
I'm trying to see what.
1200.
There we go. Save image.
Yeah, since it was limited edition, it's worth more. Now here's somebody has it, one from Japan for 670. Was that the one you were talking about? Maybe. Someone in Japan is selling it for 677. That's a lot.
That's a different one. This is the one I see is $495.11.
Okay. Is that in Japan or America? Do you know?
It says Japan. But like no,
Okay.
like, if you type in Game Boy SP Pikachu, it'll come up.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's wild. I can't believe.
And like I said, I still got my red version for it too, and like it actually still turns on. Like I haven't used it. I haven't played it in years, Phil. Like legit. Like I don't know when the last time I actually played with the thing. And I was like, oh, let me try this, and I flipped the switch, and it actually turned on. Like I figured it'd be like,
God.
Completely dead.
Yeah, and the battery, you would think. Yeah, they made good stuff back then. I worry about my PS5. Cause remember all those PS3s had like the original, they call them the fat editions.
Yep.
They had all kinds of problems, and so did the original Xbox. I think, oh my God, I got the original first. PS5. I just had to have it. I'm thinking, I'm hoping that later down the road it doesn't have issues, but I got a PS3 that has all kinds of issues. It overheats, and it's like I took it in, I got it professionally cleaned, and you know, it's just sometimes I don't know.
Dude, I see those videos. Like, I see those videos of people like send their game systems in to get cleaned by professionals and all, and when they fucking open them up and like they have like nothing but like roaches and shit, and I'm like, dear God, like, what kind of house did you have that like had that? Like,
So nasty.
I haven't played my PlayStation in a long ass time. I'm afraid to open mine up and look.
You might find a family of like mice.
No, I just see one of them just running around on my fucking floor.
That's the one. He's like, we're going back to my family.
No, we actually got. I think we got its mama. Because we
You have a mouse trap?
we had those mouse glue things. And
Oh yeah.
we my brother-in-law caught like 4 mice in one day.
One of the sticky trap things?
Like two different ones.
Wow. I know that I heard those things also catch spiders too. Catch a lot of things. God, that's gotta be a terrible death, huh? To be stuck on a glue pad.
Like, see, can you imagine just like fucking laying on you get caught on the things like, well, this is how it ends.
Yeah, just lay there and just wait to die. Man, that's gotta suck. I'd rather take, if I was gonna be a mouse and die, I'd rather take the original mousetrap, just snap my fucking neck.
Yep.
Just make it quick, just do it. Don't let me suffer.
Actually, funny thing is, I actually had one time, like, I was able to hear it running around ceiling tiles and shit. Okay, so I was like, okay, I got you, little fucker. So I stuck a glue trap up in the ceiling, and the next thing, like, I was laying in bed one night, and all I heard was I'm like, what the fuck was that? So I got up, looked up in the thing, in the ceiling, and there was the fucking mouse had his ass stuck to a glue trap, and he was trying to hop over one of the dividers for the ceiling tiles. And I was like, huh,
Oh my god.
I was like, gotcha, you little shit.
Yeah, and I heard it's impossible. And I know they say that when they try to come off of them, it's like their bodies, they leave their body behind with them, their skin and their organ. It's bad. It's like those traps are like really, like, they will mess your day up if you get stuck in one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa.
And they've been used for a while. I remember I spent my last year of career in tech at Liberty. I don't know if you know that or not, but my senior year, I spent half my day in class, and then I did the other, like, I left early to go to do, I did culinary arts.
Gay.
And yeah, well, it was either that or fail, because I couldn't pass algebra and I couldn't pass Spanish. I fucking struggled so bad, and that was required for graduation. You had to take, what was it, 2 maths and 2 languages. I'm pretty sure, right? Wasn't that it? 2 maths, 2 languages.
Yep. 2 years of a language, yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. When I was in Spanish, I had that teacher who left halfway through the class. God, I'm sorry. Whatever his name was.
Bright.
He left halfway through the semester. And then we got that Spanish lady who was a native Spanish speaker, which was good. But I couldn't study.
No, we had Mr. Bright, wasn't it?
I think that was his name. I actually felt really bad for him because apparently he shit his pants. I don't know if that's true or not, but apparently that's what happened. And then that's why he left. I don't know if he was having, like, gambling problems. Feel bad for him, but I couldn't do it. And then you got people. Maybe it pissed me off. You got people like, not the name drop, but like Brian Mata, Luis Venegas. I'm like, you fuckers. I've heard talking to Luis one time, like, that is so unfair, Luis. Because Luis, his parents are from Honduras. I'm like, of course you would take Spanish. I even said to Brian, I'm like, Brian, you're taking Spanish. He's like, yeah. I'm like, you fucking speak Spanish. That's not fair. That's cheating. Oh, man. And Ed Zamora, remember him? He took Spanish. It's like, this is so fucked up. Silvio Flores. Sarah Gillette, I'm down to a lot of name dropping now. Sarah Gillette, they all took Spanish. I'm like, this is unfair because you assholes, if you already knew Spanish.
Sarah Gillette.
No, it's Hullack. Don't get it wrong now.
Dude, either way.
Oh man.
Dude, that was another one I definitely would have if she gave me a time of day.
No. I'd call that crazy pussy.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, until you get a restraining order. Fuck no.
Wait, restraining order?
Her and I actually dated. You can believe that shit. I was young. I was like 10 or 11. I was in 5th grade. We dated. She really pursued me hard.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Giggity.
Chuck, we were 10. I don't think anybody was thinking about sex at 10, but she, well, maybe she was. Who knows? I don't know.
I mean, I remember when I saw my first porno.
Do you?
Yeah.
Was it on a computer?
No, it was VHS.
Of your parents?
Oh, well. Parents are divorced, asshole.
It was your conception video.
I mean, it had to be something. But no, I just found it. I found this DVD, there's a VHS, and I just put it in. I'm watching. I'm like, the fuck's going on here? And I remember when I told my mom I saw it, I got the shit beat out of me.
As if it was your fault. I'm gonna beat your ass up because you watched it.
I mean, sorry, Mom. Dude, I didn't have no revise to fucking revive myself, so kind of fucked myself on this one.
Big C Gaming lost. You paid him $5,100.
Yeah, I did.
That Sunday was really good, but they put a lot of M&Ms in it and a lot of fudge. I know I can hear you saying, "Well, what are you bitching about?" But every bite was literally M&Ms.
Hold on. I mean, I could change what I will say.
Okay.
Okay, I got you. So, you're telling me that your Sunday was packing fudge, huh?
I see what you did there. And yeah, it was. I was like, holy shit, every bite. I'm like, what is this? But it was a good combination. I liked it. I just wish, if I'm not going to do it over again, I probably would have gotten a larger size, because it was like too much and too small of a container. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright, I think I want Code Red. Dude, I went to Walmart, Martin's. I bought 4 cases of soda, 4 6-packs, and 2 gallons of water.
Why?
Well, the water is for so I can just use that for my kettle, and then if I want to make whatchamacallit,
Noodles.
drinks. Like Dubby and all.
Oh, that's weird. You're frozen. Is that me or you?
I'm not frozen. It's probably
My
you.
end, you are. Yeah, let me check and see what's going on.
It
You've
probably.
been frozen on the Alizard versus Honape or whatever. That's what I'm looking at. I don't know. Let me go back and pull it up. The thing is, it's got a little bit of lag. Okay, now we're back to doing. Right now, I'm seeing you use a flamethrower.
Yeah, it should be against a steel type looking thing.
Yep. Steed, dude. Steed, yeah.
That is a Steelix, which is a Onyx's evolved form fused with a Houndoom.
That's wild.
But
You're telling me Onyx has another evolved form?
yeah, it's a Onyx, and then if you give him a metal coat and trade it, he evolves.
I remember there being a game that I played in Pokemon where there was like a red Gyarados.
Yep, Johto. That was.
I don't know which.
It was
Yeah.
It was a gold, silver, and crystal where you had to go to Mahogany Town. No, so it's like something like that town, and you had to go to the Lake of Rage, and then you were able to catch the shiny Gyarados, which is like the first, like not really the first, but like the first shiny that you see in the game or some shit.
You know, it's funny. Actually, no one believed me. I actually caught a shiny. Was it called a Hoot Hoot or something? Octal or something.
Yeah, the Noctowl.
But it was whatever the baby version of it was. The first not evolved. I thought it was called a Hoot Hoot.
Yep.
Yeah, I caught one of those. Nobody believed me. I'm like, oh my god, my screen it shined, like my screen flashed, and I remember telling people in I don't know, middle school, nobody believed me. They're like, you're cool as shit. I'm like, I swear to God, I caught it. I'm gonna bring it in. But of course, you couldn't bring in your iPod, or I mean you couldn't bring any of that stuff in. You couldn't bring in your Game Boys or whatever. But I swear I caught it. I wonder what happened to that Game Boy. I must have sold it or lost it or I don't know.
Someone probably stole it.
My mom, or she gave it away. My mom was famous. I don't know if your mom did that or not as a kid, but my mom was famous for taking all of our toys and donating them. Like, she did that all the time. A lot of my shit got donated. A lot of my toys. My God. It's like, well, we don't play with that anymore. I was like, I know, but...
Doesn't mean you gotta sell my shit.
Right. Meanwhile, some kid in Africa's trying to figure out how to play with the Game Boy, you know? It's like, God damn. So, yeah, and then so I had my Game Boy Color, didn't buy the SP. So there was one before the SP. I'm trying to think which came first. I think Game Boy Advance came first, didn't it? And then the SP. Or am I wrong?
Wait, what was it?
So the way the handhelds, so you had the Game Boy Color, and then the next generation, I believe, was the Advance, wasn't it? Or was it SP? Which came first?
It was the Advance.
Right.
And then SP.
And then I want to say DS, right?
Yes.
And then DS Lite?
Yep.
Maybe? And then I think 3DS or 2DS. I think it's whatever. I think they still have that. I think
it was a 3D. It was a 3DS, but then they had like the 3DS Lite or whatever. That was like pretty much the 2DS, just less fancy.
Right.
I got like a soda stuck in the freezer, so it makes it extra cold.
Man, it's all right. Have you been outside? It is freezing.
I mean, I went to work today.
If you stepped out now, it's bad. It's ice. There was ice on my car. I was like, holy shit.
Well,
I opened the door.
apparently it snowed earlier.
Yeah, I heard, it's crazy. I was my agent earlier. He's from upstate New York. But they're saying upstate New York is getting like back to back. They're getting like a blizzard right now. They're saying like it's like every hour 3 inches of snow is just being dumped. Every hour 3 inches. So they're saying it's going to be the next 48 hours just constant snow.
Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that is right. Remember we had those back-to-back blizzards in 09? That shit was unreal. God. You tried to fake her out. I said you tried to fake her out.
No, they two things popped up. It was like, I think they like cross paths or some shit. 'Cause they both were saying the same thing, but yet two different missions popped up.
Lava cookie. What the hell?
It helps with the, like, say if I was like burned or confused or whatever.
Okay.
It like fixes it.
Oh, that's cool. All the quests. Bring back the student after that. Future things.
Yeah.
That's cool that it keeps track.
Oh. I know it did double X. For more. Double XL. Nah, it won't be so hard to sell any record to sell. Oh, I'll fuck it. I'll buy a couple myself, 'cause I'm just Marshall Mathers. I'm just a regular guy. Don't lie the fuss about me.
You know what else I was just thinking about? That person I told you about earlier that brought a taser. They also found, I forgot to tell you, they found box cutters as well. Forgot to tell you that. Just a heads up.
I remember when I got arrested and they found a shit ton of lighters in my book bag.
You got arrested?
Hmm?
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, sophomore year.
What? I didn't know that.
Because of the stupid Columbine bullshit that was going around school.
Oh my
In
god.
06.
I remember the 6606 bullshit.
I spoke.
And we all know that was bullshit. You got in trouble?
I was speaking concern, not threat. And someone overheard me, took it the wrong way, told the office. Next thing you know, fourth period, I'm getting pulled to the office. Next thing you know, taking out handcuffs.
Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy. Was it the school resource officer?
What's up, matter? Was it?
Was it the school resource officer?
No. Trooper Hill.
Wow, I know.
John Hill was the one putting handcuffs on me.
Who? Hill? I don't know who that is.
You know Trooper Hill, the guy who did the dare and all?
I think so. I don't know. I don't. Because sometimes it was weird. We had a police officer sometimes at the school, but
Yeah.
I don't think he was there all the time.
But no, it was that same cop that was always there. The real tall one. Everyone loved him and all.
Yeah, I liked him. I thought he was a nice guy.
Not sure I won't know. Oh well, shit. Well, you gotta think though.
That's fine.
He was only there. He was only there doing his job though. But yeah, so when,
Yeah, they had all this zero tolerance, all that shit. Stupid. I mean, got a paperclip to get you in trouble, you know?
yeah, shit. Middle school. He fling. I was me and it was Eddie Beck was with us at the time. It was me, Charlie, Sean Schmidt, and a few other people like our clique. We were
I miss Sean.
shit. We threw Pringle lids, like the Pringle lids from the when chips and all, but like frisbees. And Mr. Carver yelled at us saying that we could poke someone's eye out, and he like gave us a bunch of shit for it.
Carver. He was young.
Yeah, I told him to go fuck himself one time.
Did you really?
Yeah. I got tired of his bullshit. He kept on picking me out for shit.
You said, "Do you?" Wow. Did you and Charlie end up suspended for that altercation that you got into?
I was suspended. He was not.
That's bullshit. Because he was the one that antagonized you.
Yeah. He's the
He
one.
was the one pushing your buttons the entire time. He's the reason you. He's the reason you did what you did.
I mean, he called me fat, and I know I was a big kid, and he was talking shit. So I went up to him. I said, "You better shut your mouth," and I shoved him. Then
I was right there. I remember. I mean, I didn't hear him say it, but I remember weren't we all walking back from lunch, or we were changing
Yep.
classes or something.
coming back from lunch.
That's what I thought. It was lunch, right? I could have sworn we were coming back from lunch. And I remember right where it happened. I was like, holy shit. I mean, there was like, some people in front of me, but I mean, you were tall, and I remember seeing you, and I was like, holy shit.
Right,
Because I really couldn't see who was getting their ass beat. But then I'm like, that's Charlie. And I don't know where Chris was.
well, hold on. Wait, what happened, Niner? So I saw that you came back from a barbecue chat, and then stupid comments cost me money for a lawyer and never went in court. Like, what are you talking about? Court for what?
Let me pop back in the chat and look.
Yeah. When I went to court, yeah. And it wasn't even a courtroom. It was just like a sit down with a judge, and it was like, well, this was bullshit. This should never happen. And then
Well, you probably went to juvenile court, right? I mean, you weren't even an adult.
dude, when they questioned me, my parents weren't even there when they questioned me.
Yeah, and that's illegal, by the way. They can't do that. They did some shady shit in our school.
Dude, everything that I could have owned that school if I wanted to.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because they arrested me without a parent present. They questioned me without a parent there. They didn't read me my rights when they put the handcuffs on me. They took me in front of everyone in the school. Like when the bell rang and everyone was going to the buses, is when I was going to the car, to the unmarked car. They took me to the barracks. They processed me without a parent.
Hold on. Wait, when you say barracks, do you mean they took you to Westminster?
Yeah. Like, I went to Westminster.
So unnecessary. Over some fucking lighters. Get real.
No. It wasn't because of lighters. It was because someone said I was going to bring a gun into school.
That's even more fucked up. That's hearsay.
Well, they took it. Oliver took it seriously and got me arrested.
Yeah, that's Chuck.
Yeah.
You should be sitting in your dick out somewhere in California right now.
I mean, I want to go to California, but
okay, in Florida. I don't know.
Mean,
You tell me a place. You tell me a place. That's where you should be right now.
and like my dad was saying, yeah, we were pissed when it happened because with me being a juvie and all, and like I said, they took me down to the barracks, did the whole, took my shoes. All I pretty much was in socks, shorts, and a t-shirt in a holding cell. And like I could everything happen. I literally was falling. I almost fell asleep there because I was just like so, with how long I was there. Like I wasn't there that long, but I was like probably like a couple hours. And then they took me into a room. They read me a paper that had my rights on it, and I had to initial every down the line saying, "Oh, this, and this." And then after I did that, that's when they questioned me without a parent. And then
Yeah.
um,
Even you initialing that stuff, that doesn't really count. That's not enough to hold up in court. You're still a juvenile.
no, it's me. It was me. They were reading my rights off of a paper.
I know, but I still think that, I mean, wouldn't they need to do that in front of a parent? I mean, you weren't even 18.
Dude, they should have read me or told me my rights when they put those iron bracelets on my wrist the first time.
So unreal. Over some lighters.
Like I said, the layers had nothing to do with it because they just found them in my book bag, but they had nothing to do with it. It was just because of the whole hearsay bullshit.
Well, and here's something else. If I recall correctly, because I thought it was a total violation of privacy, the police and administrators could not search your locker or your backpack or your person without either the verbal or written of a parent or guardian and or you, unless you agreed to it, I think, I don't know. So I don't understand how they were able to go through any of your shit without your parents even there. That's multiple lawsuits. You could have had everyone's ass, and you oh man.
Honestly, I think
I
think it might have been like Walmart at will, that they were allowed to search a locker without proper calls, because in case like say if a drug dog found shit in your locker, they're allowed to search it.
Ah, that's right. I remember that because I remember when I was worried about this is me. But I remember when I was a junior, I was smoking thanks to
Bad influences.
asshole. Yeah. It's kind of funny. His initials are A.S. and it's perfect for asshole. But anyways, I had cigarettes I always put them in my glove box because I was scared that, that, what's that fucker's name? Kessler, he would walk around looking in cars. The guy was such a fucking loser.
Now I think with your cars though, I don't think they can't go into your car.
No, they can't. But if a dog were to detect something, then they could. Because remember, they did it one year. They did that. They had I think we were juniors, and they had dogs come around. It was a fucking random audit, and they had the dogs randomly just go around and smell our cars, and the cars hit on a few. The dogs hit on a few cars, and I don't know if it was alcohol. I think it was marijuana. I know there were some kids that got screwed. Their days got screwed up that day. I had nothing to worry about. I didn't smoke weed, so I had nothing to worry about. But I had my cigarettes, and I was worried about thinking I was going to get caught with that. You know.
Well, I remember. Well, I mean, like if they found maybe like dogs hit cigarette like pinpoint cigarettes or whatever, they can't fault
I
you because
know.
they can't fault you because what happens if you borrowed your parents' car and they left a pack of cigarettes in their glove box or whatnot?
Well, that's the same thing. But that's the same thing because remember, some people will be like, oh, you know, when it came to alcohol, they would say shit like, well, you know, I don't know, I'm not 21. There shouldn't be beer in my car. But it's like, I don't think they cared about that. I mean, as long as you had the car, you drove it, you parked it, that's all that mattered. Like, I thought that was enough to be able to get you for whatever.
Yeah. I
I mean, clearly they got you for, I mean, that's total bullshit what they did to you. I never knew that. That is a huge, that would have been that should have been front page fucking news.
Oh, dude.
Shit, that should have made Baltimore news. I mean, that should have made like local news for what they did.
Dude, they didn't say my name, but they actually did have they did interview Oliver when they made the arrest.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When's her first name? Florence Oliver?
Yep.
I remember her.
Shit. Well, what? It's like, well, while my dad's here, I'm gonna say this. I remember when he told me that, like before, like he found out what actually happened. He's like, if you were still there when I got there, I would have asked Fleming if I could borrow the wrestling room for a minute because I was gonna whoop your ass.
Who did you say that to?
My dad said that to me.
Oh. Yeah, I remember there was another. I mean, I remember they were just cracking down on people left and right for all kinds of stupid shit. Like I remember John Byer. You remember him? That goofy motherfucker. He came to school, which I'm kind of glad because he was such an asshole. I never forget one time I was in class and did I ever tell you this? I was sitting in class and I was like doing an assignment and my arm accidentally brushed up against his and he yells out, "I'm not like that, you queer." And I'll never forget the teacher was Miss Linfield. She turned around and laughed. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like that would never happen today. But anyways, he got caught. He's such an idiot. He got caught with guns and bows and arrows in the back of his truck. Just left him in there in like a, I don't know, one of those like cage type, I don't know what it's called, what you call them. But he had straight up guns and all kinds of hunting equipment, hunting clothing, hunting everything, you name it. And they arrested him and he did get in trouble. I mean, he got in a lot of trouble. You can't bring guns to fucking school.
I mean, you ain't wrong.
I mean, who does that? And he's like, "Oh, I didn't know it was there." It's like, yeah, you did. It's just crazy, man. All the shit that could have happened to us that didn't. Like, I do think about the thing with Nick Corsi in middle school. Who's to say he didn't just want to walk down the hall and fucking just, you know what I mean? He could have.
You know, I was thinking about that the other day. I wanted to ask you. Now, was it a real gun or a BB gun?
You know, I've heard both. I've heard that it was a BB gun, but I also heard there was a real gun. I'm thinking that it was a BB gun because apparently he shot himself in the foot, and I can't imagine if it were a real gun, his foot would have.
But it would have been a whole lot worse.
Yeah, exactly. Like a BB gun, yeah. A lot of people said they heard the gunshot. I never heard the gunshot.
Yeah,
I never heard it.
But yeah, they said
Did you hear?
Oh,
I never heard it. I was when the shooting happened. I was I think I was in I want to say Goldsmith's class. Or no, I was in across from Miss Friedberg. God rest her soul. She died, by the way. I don't know if you know that or not. She died.
Oh. Freedom for
yeah, she's no longer with us. She died, I think, 2 years ago or a year ago or something.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know. I was sad when I learned it.
No longer clanking those heels walking down the hallway.
I know. Those damn heels.
I could be all the way. Look, dude, I could be all the way down in the music room, and I could hear her all the way at like the seventh grade hallway, just walking up. Like, well, here comes freedom, bro. Like, that's how loud.
Yeah.
That's how loud
Yeah,
that
she
shit
really
was.
did. She really did have like obnoxiously loud shoes, heels.
Dude,
But
she was like she's like the Sharamonte of shoes. Cause Sharamonte,
Miss Sharamonte?
no, Mr. Sharamonte, like, cause you could hear him,
Oh, Mister.
cause you could be able to hear him all the way down the
Oh, he
road.
was loud. Yeah, he was loud. He had a loud voice. He had a loud voice too.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, God, he had a loud voice. I remember. Did you ever have a class with him out in the portables or whatever?
No, I never had him as a teacher.
Oh, that's right. You told me that.
I just knew him from like passing and all.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
I think my headphone just made like a low battery noise. It shouldn't. I don't know. They should be charged up. What was I saying? Yeah, Shiramonte, he was loud, but from what I understand, when Nick shot himself or whatever, that occurred in the bathrooms closest to.
It was the eighth grade bathroom.
Yeah, was that near Friedenberg's class? Was there a bathroom there?
Where's my mic at? Well, Mike, the headset mic. I got mine right here.
No. Are you talking to me?
Oh well, no, that time I was talking to my dad on the chat.
Oh, okay. I don't. Where were the bathrooms located? Do you remember? Because I'm having trouble remembering.
Yeah, there was one that was like literally across the hall from like Freedom Pro's area, and then there was one all the way down the other end of the other classrooms. Of the
So which one? Which one did he? Do you know which one he did it in?
the one closest to the Freedom Pros.
That's what I thought. So then I must have been in science with Mr. Goldsmith when all that went down, because there's no way, because everybody said they heard it, and I'm like, I didn't hear it. So, dude, that's that. And then of course the 666 thing, that was ridiculous. I like when Jason Reeser showed up with a fucking Target sign when he wore a Target sign. I thought that was funny. The FBI was there and they made him take it off.
I mean, well, him and his crew are the reasons why I got arrested.
I thought it wasn't it Kelsey? I thought Kelsey was the one that spread that rumor.
Well, I don't know who spread, but all I know is that someone said something about bringing a gun into the school, and when they had that meeting about the whole 666 bullshit, I said, well, they could still bring they could still bring the shit into schools because they wear long big baggy pants and shit.
Right.
And then next thing you know, after I said that, that's when the end of the day, because I actually went to funny thing is I actually went to Mr. Klaus about it. And then next thing you know, huh?
I didn't know that. That's crazy. And he was like, oh, by the way, we got somebody here waiting for you. Klaus. God. I saw him like 6 or 7 years ago. I was like driving by TDL, and he was walking, and I thought, what if I just gunned it? You know, I mean, not like really ran him over, but just like thinking out like I was gonna pretend to like just jokingly just like gun it towards him. But I was like, no, don't be stupid. Grow up.
Yeah.
He's a bigger person because he wasn't that good to me either. I mean, he was better. But, I mean there was.
Me and Klaus had no issues with each other. He actually looked out for me better than what the other administration did.
Yeah, I would agree there. And I like Klaus the most. That's why I'm just saying I was just joking. You know, if I were to like kind of like rev my engine and like beep at him or something just to scare him. Because I actually did like him. I did. I mean, he was all right. There was only one time where I wanted to leave early. And he was like, nah, you stay here. And I'm like, really? You want me to stay here for an hour? I'm like, come on, man. Like, I don't know what. I didn't have any classes to go to. And, like, Career Tech was canceling. I was a senior. I'm like, what do you, like, no, you should stay here. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm staying here then. And, like, for an hour, I literally did nothing. Literally nothing. God, I hated that. He's like, is there any other classwork you could work on? Or I'm like, no, all my assignments are done. There's nothing for me to do. He's like, well, would you have to go to the library and read a book? I'm like, nope.
I don't know how to read.
Yeah, I should have said that. Like, if he would have been like, would you like to get on a computer? I'd be like, fuck yeah, because at least I could have got him on addictinggames.com, you know, or MySpace or something.
Dude, kids will never know this struggle about playing that in school.
About what in school?
Playing addicting games.
Oh, well, no, they definitely. I think it's blocked. A lot of that stuff got blocked. You couldn't do it anymore. But you know, you remember Kenny Morayo? I know you remember him. That's crazy motherfucker. I think did I tell you some of the stuff about him?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I did.
Yep.
Anyways, he actually impressed me because one time we were in the library, and do you remember Miss Stetcher?
Yep.
She was like a media helper. She was really nice, and Kenny was laughing, and I was like, "What's so funny?" And he's like, "Check this out." And the next thing I know, he's like, he had Control Alt Delete, and then did some kind of other. He was really good with computers. And he did something crazy where he was able to get rid of all the software that prevented you from like visiting websites you shouldn't be on. And he was able to get down to like the administrators. I don't know how he did it. And I'll never forget Miss Desh was like, "How did you do that?" He was like, "I don't know. The computer came like this." He said something like that. And he was such a smart ass. But she was like, "No, you did something." I was like, "Nah." But I mean, I couldn't. I was like, "Kenny, you got to teach me how to do that." And he was like, he laughed. I was like, "No, seriously, fucking teach me because I want to be able to. I'd love to be able to get on the MySpace or not have to get past all their stupid ass proxies." Because what used to freak me out is every time you got on a website that was banned, apparently it logged it. Remember, you used to have that message saying, "We log. You know, this website has been blocked, and it will be whatever. This report will be sent to the administrator."
Yep.
That used to flip me. I'm like, oh shit, they're gonna know. They're keeping tracks. Because every time we logged into the computer, we also had, we had to log in with our own username and password, so they knew who was looking at what. So, yeah, Kenny, crazy motherfucker.
Oh, man.
But you were talking about middle school, and it made me think, Eddie, he got in a lot of trouble because we were in woodshop class. There was the woodshop class. I don't know. For no reason, remember there was the woodshop class, but then there was like a classroom next door to it. There was like a classroom setting right next door to the woodshop class.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What shop? Where was that at?
And Orms, it was...
Oh, okay. Down by the
cat. Lunch room.
Yep, okay.
Right, by the... Like, all the way down that hallway, that long-ass hallway, and,
For some reason, I was thinking about, I was over here thinking about, Liberties. Like, where did Liberty have a woodshop class? But yeah.
I don't think we had one. We didn't have one.
Mm.
Did we?
Nah, but that's where my mind went.
Okay, I know we had an IT class that was down in the basement there were 2 bathrooms and like a weight. It was kind of near the weight training room, but not. I guess I don't know how to describe it, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
You had the weight training room, then you had Linfield's room around the corner.
Right, exactly. Linfield's was in the corner.
Then
The weight training room. Then if you made that right or the left, I mean, there was also another room too. It was a weight training room. Was like directly across, or not, it wasn't a weight training room. It was like a padded room, and that was directly across from the IT room or whatever with the computers.
That was the wrestling room.
Right. Yeah.
Because
That was right across.
It was right next door to the girls' locker room.
You're right. It was. You're right. Yeah. God, that locker room was a weird setup.
Yeah,
I always felt weird.
because you went in like 2 different sides.
Right, and it was just it was like double sided, and not only that, but there were like no doors. I don't think how weird that shit was. There were no doors. You could just walk in.
No, there was doors because they locked it.
Really?
You were able to walk in, but they locked it because it's so people didn't
Perverts.
go like so no one went in there during class where to steal your shit.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, you're right. They did. I forgot about that. You're right.
I know I'm right.
Wow. I forgot about that. I forgot because I remember one time I had to leave class early, and I remember I had to open those doors, and I think they were locked, and I needed help. I think his name was Brennan. I think he had to come by and open the door or whatever. But no, when we were in middle school, I remember Eddie got in so much trouble because we were in that computer room. Not a computer. I don't know what it was. Because on the other side of the shop class was. Oh, she still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
So now one of my headphones just died. I knew that was gonna happen sooner or later. I got backups.
Look, everything of ours is dying.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can pair a different pair of headphones. I've got backups. I'm always prepared. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh, no, good. Trying to figure out what I gotta do for this shit. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Let me see something. I want to see something real quick. Um. Okay, I got 19 of you, 1 of you. Let's do that. The Premier Ball. Oh, you I need.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Alright, I had to grab new headphones. It's gonna take forever to pair. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Eddie thought it'd be funny. The classroom next to the wood shop, it was, we had a substitute teacher that day. His name was, I'm pretty sure his name was Mr. Anderson.
Oh, the teacher, yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, God, I didn't really care for him. Like, I told another story, but basically Eddie thought it would be funny to take a ballpoint pen, or no, I'm sorry, a gel pen, throw it up so hard that it hit the ceiling and it exploded. I couldn't believe it. It was so bad. Do you remember that? Were you in that class?
Nah.
Man, he got so much trouble. Eddie was bragging. He was like, guess how much damage that did. Guess how much damage that did. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, but guess how much money? Like, guess how much money it cost him to, my mom got a bill. I was like, I don't know, how much was it? How much did it cost? He was like, it was $2,100. Ooh. I'm like, I'm sure your mom's fucking thrilled, Eddie. I just couldn't believe that. I saw him do it. And the teacher noticed it right away. It was so obvious.
Oh, kids these days, I tell you.
I know. So I'm looking at this Wakanda thing, this Black Panther Wakanda thing that I got. And the kids' meal, I'm going to get for the kids, but I don't know if you were at McDonald's recently and heard about it, but we had Pokemon cards, and I actually got lucky enough. I got one of the rarest ones. It was a Pikachu hologram.
Yep.
And I don't know. Apparently they're going for like $10 on eBay. I'm like, man, that's what I paid for both Happy Meals. Like, I don't know if I'm really going to might sell it, though. I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth it.
Oh, excuse me.
Can you just speak in Japanese?
Oh, yeah, I'm trying. Did you understand what I was saying?
I did.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all that matters.
You're right. Absolutely. God.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, that was wrong.
Training house at Bakery, Lost Pokemon, prior to that, Diamonds and Pearls, Cinnabar. That's where I have to go, is fucking Cinnabar.
God, how deep is that? Find a diamond necklace to save a man's marriage. That's so heavy to put on a child. You're playing with a child in this game. Sonny, I need you to. If you can't find this, my whole life is over.
If you don't find this, if you don't get this from me, I'm fucking on the streets.
What? She already signed the divorce papers. You're my asshole.
Alright, well, let's go save this guy's marriage.
Come to find out she's actually fucking old. She's
Yo, shit. That's fine. I'll...
fucking around the block. That's how Brock. I don't need you anymore.
Look, the homie just gave me fucking $35,000. And I paid $25 to get it done. Shit, he could give me all the fucking,
Got screwed on that one.
What, me or him?
Or no. I don't know. Him. Right?
Yo, shit.
Someone off on.
That's fine. He gets screwed all he wants. Oh, let's go to the center. Move Pokemon. So I'll keep out whatchamacallit, yeah, that one.
Atlas hard.
Oh shit. No, I wanted to back place, you dumb fuck. Deposit you. 2. Oh shit. Let's see, going on a 5-hour stream. I'll probably go for another half hour. And then,
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I'm like, man, I until 3 or something because I was thinking this kid's gonna be here, or see them at what 10? So at least 7 hours. I actually fell asleep yesterday evening. I just passed out. Holy shit! A 1-hour nap.
well, I figured.
Hey, what do you know about though?
Say,
What were you saying?
oh no, I was just gonna say, when I get off, I'll go and make sure all the controllers are hooked up so the way they charge overnight.
Yeah, and you can stream some more.
Dear God, it's a weekly owl.
Horrifying.
That's something you don't see in the end of a hallway.
Hi.
That's funny.
Wiggly-o, wiggly-o.
Horrifying.
Oh man.
Hey, you know what else? I feel bad. I don't know if you're on Facebook a lot, but I feel bad. Charlie reached out to me maybe a week ago, and he sent me a picture of Chris and I together in Miss Friedenberg's class, and I was like, "Oh, where'd you find this?" He's like, "Oh, Chris like printed it off. He had like thousands of pictures he printed off." I said, "Oh, that's cool." But I don't know if you know this or not, but I don't think Charlie's with. I think him and his wife are not together.
I mean, I saw pictures of them together.
It looks like it's somebody else.
Well, I know he's not with his baby mama.
Okay. I was so confused because he was posting these pictures, and I was like trying to figure out who
that bitch was.
Yeah, I was like, who is this? I'm actually trying to see right now. I don't know her name. I thought her name was Kristen, or I don't know what her name was.
It's some shit.
It's somebody else though. It's not the same. I guess the baby mom or whatever. Though she was blonde.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I remember seeing her at Chris's wake. Oh, poor Charlie. I remember giving him a hug. You were there. I was standing right next to you.
Yes, I pulled up. That's when I was driving my moped.
Yep. Oh, I don't remember that part. I remember you coming in. I started tearing up. You're like, "Hey, none of that." You actually made me laugh because I was starting to feel sad. Like, none of that. None of that. We won't be having any of that here. You made me laugh. I'm glad you were to try to lighten the mood, because I heard after we left, some really bad stuff happened.
Really?
Yeah. I'll text you the names of the two women that showed up. They made a big mess.
One of them was Richie, I bet.
Yep, it was her and her partner in crime.
I can't remember who her partner in crime was, but I know Danielle was Amy.
Well, I'll just say it was Amy Welsh. They showed up.
Will, I didn't know that. I didn't think they were like that with each other, like buddies.
Well, I think they were using together, and that's what kind of. It was weird. Danielle, I thought Danielle was beautiful, and then suddenly our sophomore year, she was in my weight training class, and suddenly she just drops out of school. I never saw her again. Nobody did. She just straight up dropped out. I think she got pregnant though. That's what happened. I'm pretty sure she got pregnant.
Man, I could tell you a story about that girl.
I'm sure you could. Sad. It's sad, but so I don't know if I told you or not, but it was so messed up. It must have been after you. I don't know where you were when this happened. I don't think you must have. I didn't see it. So it happened after I left. It must have happened after we left, because those two showed up high as a kite, and it was so weird. Amy was picking her face. And
Well, all that I didn't see, but I know that they came in there and they were on some other shit, because I remember them falling out and shit.
Yeah. Do you remember Danielle running up? The first thing she did, those doors swung open, and I was talking to Shelby Stagovich and Frank Sikrgani, and I think it was you. I think it was Kim Brambach. We were all there, and the next thing I know, I hear "No!" and I turn around. Do you remember that? And Danielle Ritchie running into my arm, and then she jumped on me. Do you remember that?
No.
Oh my God, she jumped on me, and I'm trying to hold her up. She's like, oh my God, I love you, I missed you, and she has this makeup on, and the makeup I was wearing a suit, and all of her makeup streaked down my suit, and I'm like, Danielle, what is going on? She's like, oh, I'm just hanging out. Just, I could tell she was on something, and I go around the corner, and I'm like, hey, Amy. She's like, hey. I'm surprised you recognized me. I'm like, yeah, of course I recognize you. She's like, I mean, because I lost so much weight. I'm not the fat girl from high school, and I was so surprised she called herself the fat girl from high school. I was like, well, I never thought of you that way, Amy. Like, I never thought of you that way. I thought of you as Amy. And she's like, yeah, I look so much like that now, don't I? And she was picking at her face, and she had it was bleeding and like, I guess they say people that when they're high that happens, they tend to pick their skin like that.
Yeah, they yeah, because there was one girl I worked with at Denny's that was like, her face was like all picked at and shit. Like,
I remember her. Was she on stuff or no?
yeah.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I do remember her. Her face was really badly scarred, and I remember I saw her at Pizza Hut. She worked at Pizza Hut for a while.
And yeah, I like I like turkey, Dad.
You like turkey?
Oh yeah, he said I hope you like turkey. Plan on cooking a fair amount next week.
Oh, I'm not in the chat. Okay. Sorry.
Oh no, you good?
Yeah, but I remember that, and it's just sad because it looks like both of. I mean, I'm glad for them. They both got sober, but.
Did Danielle though? So I heard she was like Amy, yes. Danielle, I heard it was just like all over the place.
I am not sure because I was on Facebook and I saw this. Danielle said, "Hey girl, hit me up. I'm clean now," and I don't know if Amy ever returned her.
How long ago was that?
I'll tell you. I'll pull it up right now and look because I actually requested to be Danielle's friend.
Because I remember, because I used to work with her brother Kurt, and he was saying that like, every time they try to get her shit together, she just kept on falling backwards.
That's sad. I'm gonna go on Amy's page actually.
Well, when me and Danielle used to do the graveyard shift together, because she started working at Denny's.
You and Danielle?
Yeah.
I didn't know. Well, Danielle, didn't she live across the street? Wasn't the Richie? Her parents were doctors, and they had that chiropractor place right across the street.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, me and her, one night when we worked the graveyard together, I guess she must have been on some shit because I was surprised she let it happen, but she let me do shit with her.
You and Danielle?
Uh-huh.
You lucky bastard.
It was while we were at work, we sat in our car, and
What? Hey, was it a convertible?
no. It was
Yeah, 'cause she's in this video. She's like driving a convertible with Amy. I'm like, it looks like a sports car. I'm like, who the fuck gave her a sports car? I don't know. So really, that's nice. Chucky, little monkey.
I mean, it wasn't much of anything, but you know, it was still fun.
Let's see, I'm still looking. See, I used to be able to find it really quickly because I wasn't friends with either of them. and I was able to like see the post because I don't know, for some reason I was able to. I couldn't. I want to say it was maybe a year or two ago.
There we go.
Which then I'm all clean, but I remember it being long enough where it didn't look like that. It didn't look like she reached back out, meaning Amy. Amy didn't reach back out like the talk.
Yeah.
Because I don't really know if I don't know if she really overcame her demons. I mean, I've heard from more than a few people saying, don't be surprised if, you know, the next death you hear about is Danielle. And that made me sad because Danielle and I have known her since I was 4 years old. We went to Ward's Chapel preschool together. And she used to drive me around in her little Barbie Jeep. Can you believe that? I thought we were so cool driving around in her Barbie Jeep. And I remember her mom loved animals. They had a whole thing of just cats, and they had rabbits, and they had a dog. And I just remember going over her house and be like, "Wow, you've got so many pets." I just couldn't believe how many pets she had.
Oh yeah, they had like a bunch of reptiles too. Because I remember her dad used to come into Petco and get like crickets and like either frozen or live mice.
I was just about to say that they also had like iguanas, and they had all kinds of shit, lizards. I mean, they're a family that really liked having just pets, and I'll never forget how this is so cool, Danielle. And it's just so sad. Like, you know, life is weird, man. I don't know about you, but I went from like kindergarten, second grade, I went to Carrolltown, and then they redistricted us, and I went to then Eldersburg Elementary, you know.
Yeah.
And then I like all the people I was friends with at Carrolltown, I met back up with at Orms, and then like half the people we went to Orms with went to Century. It was so fucking weird. It's like that was like a social experiment or some shit.
Yeah.
Like for how many people they could like split up. It was crazy. Cause I mean, I'm not trying to go to your location, but you definitely. I don't know, did you go to Carrolltown or you probably, I don't know, where did you go to elementary school?
For pre-K and kindergarten, I went to Carrolltown. And then afterwards, I went to Freedom from 1st to 5.
Okay.
And then Orms, and then
Liberty.
yeah.
Right. So did you know Maggie? I guess you would know Maggie Hughes, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know, but she didn't move in. Apparently Cody and all them, they didn't move in until 8th grade, I want to say. And I didn't know that. Apparently they weren't. I remember talking to Maggie, and she's like, "No, I'm originally from what's that place right by the BWI? I can't think of it right now. By our airport. I want to say Hanover, no, but not Pennsylvania. It's like Hanover, Maryland.
Yeah, like the Westminster of Hanover.
Yeah. And I know her parents lived very close, like right up on that elementary school. It's like right off there on 32. Yeah, that would be Route 32. I'm trying to think. So yeah, it's just sad. And then it made me just very disgusted when I heard that they almost knocked Chris's coffin over trying to smuggle a bottle of liquor into his shoe.
Wait, who did that? Danielle?
I think it might have been Amy, actually. I think it was Amy that tried that. And they were having trouble getting to his shoe, and when they were doing it, they nearly knocked Chris off of the platform that he was on the coffin. And I remember Miss Karen, saw it. She saw what they were doing, and then they just kind of ran out of there. It's such a shit show.
people these days, I tell you.
I'm just glad you and I made it. We still made it. We're still here. You know, we're doing all right.
Yeah.
I mean, shit could be better, but I mean, at least we are alive. And we've got Pokemon.
You goddamn right.
We're not in prison, you know. Can't say the same about other people are. Some people that we know are sitting in prison cells right now.
It's like, yep, we're not in jail sucking dick for a 12-pack of cigarettes. At least when I drop the soap, I ain't gotta worry about what's behind me.
That's right.
Fuck. Oh my god.
You alright?
Yeah, I made myself choke on that one. That shit was funny.
It's true though. I mean, all jokes aside of it, it's true. I mean, they really are. I mean, how fucked up of a situation would that be? You know, seriously, can you imagine that? Like being afraid to bend out because you don't know. I can't even imagine.
What was it? JaCubasAlways. Night-night. Sleep tight. Don't keep your hole tight. A butthole tight or some shit like that.
JaCubasAlways, he's funny.
Let's see. What can I do?
I like him as Clayton Bigsby.
Mm-hmm. How would you feel if people knew that you were black? I am black.
I like when they said, and then he divorced his wife.
Because she
like,
did. Why?
You were gonna say it.
Why did she divorce your wife? Because she loved
Right.
a person.
I was like, what?
You're over there going, oh, okay. You're over there going, okay, how far is he going to go on the stream? How far?
I was wondering, I'm like, I'm not sure. I was like wondering. Always wondering if someone's gonna randomly pop in, you know, from like a random channel, and be like, "Hello, I've been watching you and listening."
I'm switching my Mountain Dews ahead in my freezer to the fridge now, and the ones that were like touching the ice part of the freezer touched my leg, and I was like, oh dear God. Foot beverages is so fucking cold. Yep, and I have take this bad boy out. Yeah, I bought have you tried that new Mountain Dew?
I don't really drink Mountain Dew. I try to avoid caffeine.
Oh, you're a bitch.
Hey, some people can take it. Caffeine makes me way too bitter. I'm naturally energetic. Well, what's so good about it? It's not a pink one now, isn't there, or some shit? It's like a pink.
Or the one I just pulled out is Spark, but they got a new one for the holiday called it's like, you remember last year it was like the gingerbread one.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Well, now they got it's almost like the gingerbread, but it's a fruit cake now. So it's right up your alley.
You got Joe.
I mean, people don't watch me for my looks.
Is it any good?
It's not bad. I mean, I bought a 12 pack of it just so I could drink it when when I'm feeling it. But
I don't even like. I don't even think I've ever even had a fruit cake, to be honest with you.
neither probably.
But I think that's like something people do for Christmas. I don't know. Obviously, yeah, I see it right here. Mountain Dew Fruit Quake limited edition holiday flavor, 20 ounce, 12 pack. I'm looking at the Walmart. Oh, they also got something called Mountain Dew Voodoo Soda Pop.
Oh yeah, I got a case of that too upstairs. That's the Halloween edition.
Oh yeah, I can see that. And then they got Mountain Dew Frostbite Melon Citrus. There's a Jaws in the front of it, like a shark.
Oh yeah, that was I forget when that came out, but that's like I don't even remember what this actually tastes like. But I got the Cold Red and Voltage also.
Code Red is the cherry one, isn't it?
Yep.
What's the other one you have?
Voltage.
What's that?
It's like a blue raspberry electrified one.
That any good?
Oh yeah.
I wish they made non-caffeinated Mountain Dew. I would drink that if they had it.
Well, you got the Coke, like Mountain Dew Zero.
That's true.
And they also, if it ever reached Maryland, they got a hard Mountain Dew. That has no caffeine in it, but it has alcohol. It's like
Yeah.
It's like 5%, but it's not. Dude, I drank like almost a 12 pack of those, and I was loving it.
Where were you when you had? Where were you when you had that?
I was still in Maryland, but I had a cousin of mine who moved to Tennessee, and when he came back to Maryland for a wedding, he
You brought on.
yeah, we gave him some money and we asked him to bring us some cases.
I'm trying to think. There's the Mountain Dew. There was another drink called Surge, but that's not where I was going with that.
Alright, Niner, yeah, I'm about to hop off myself soon. At least of this. I'm just gonna get out of this basement area. But no, so what were we saying?
I was just talking about Mountain Dew. It's I just remember they had Four Loko, and that had the caffeine in it.
Dude, that was our generation of suicide.
It really was. Did you ever have some of that stuff?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. I remember one time I was so drunk that all I wanted to do was sleep, but I couldn't because I was so caffeinated. Like I was wide awake. Jesus Christ! I was at Courtney Mallory's house actually. Oh God. And this girl was talking to me. She's like, "Your eyes are so pretty." I'm like, "That." And the whole room was spinning. And I was like, "Thanks." She was like, "You're really handsome." I'm like, "Mm-hmm." Like I just wanted her to stop talking so I could just go to sleep. Because the whole room was you know what that's like when you're that drunk. The whole room is spinning, and the only thing you want to do is just lay still.
Dude, I remember when I got so drunk that like I thought I was a superhero. Like when I ran, I was like the Flash.
God.
Cause I ran barefoot too, so it was like, watch this, I can run super fast. But apparently I wasn't super fast. I was just super drunk.
Yeah, alcohol makes us do dumb things.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit!
That's all I'm saying. I hope they never bring that stuff back. I think that shit is so dangerous. Drinking alcohol and caffeine together is a terrible idea.
Well, you know, no, they still kept it.
Well, I heard that they still sell Four Loko, but they removed the caffeine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They still kept
Well,
Four Loko, just it's safer. It's
bad memories. I wouldn't even want to buy it.
it's
Like, that's
it's safer and less fun.
yeah, man. I don't know who the thought of that. You know, let's put alcohol and caffeine together. It's no different though. When I was like 16, I remember actually hanging out with the person that I sent you a screenshot of who's getting a divorce. Him and I were friends at one point, and I remember taking 5-hour energy. And after I took the 5-hour energy, my whole body started like, I had like, oh, it was crazy. My heart was racing, and I remember feeling like my whole body was on fire. I can't drink that shit either.
My palms are sweaty. Knees weak. Arms are heavy as vomit on a sweater already. Mom spaghetti's nervous. On the surface, he was calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. Opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now. Everybody's choking now. Clock's run out. Time's up. Over. Plow. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes Rabbit. He's choking. No man. He won't give up that easy. Nope.
God.
I mean,
Not a good one.
you know. You know how it is.
Yeah, that's what it was like. That's what it was like. Yeah, I was like, holy shit. Like, I'm like laying there. I mean, standing there. I was standing at the stop sign when I took that 5-hour energy. And within like 10 minutes, I was like, oh shit. I turned over. I was like, dude, I'm feeling it already. And then we drank Coors Light all night long.
Dude, I remember, well, you know how they said never mix, not alcohol, but,
Liquor before beer, you never be sick or something like that.
no, like how they said never drink energy drinks with, like other caffeine, like when you drink Red Bull, don't mix it with other energy drinks and shit.
Yeah, you're not supposed to. I don't think. Yeah.
Well, I didn't listen to that. I used to drink Red Bull mixed with, Mountain Dew.
Jesus.
And I called it the Heart Stopper.
I bet. When did you do that?
Oh, that was like when I was working at Arby's and shit. That was when I had like a huge energy drink addiction.
Yeah, I used to be addicted to those too. It was bad.
No, dude, like I'm talking about, like I used to drink like I would go to Carol Mart and buy like 7 or 8 of the twist cap monsters full throttles or NOSes, and I used to drink. No, it wasn't Full Throttle. It was Rockstar. It was like one of those, but I know it was Monster and NOS mainly, and I would drink them within an 8-hour shift.
How many?
Like 7 or 8.
Oh God. You were probably pissing the whole time. That's a lot to drink.
Yeah, I was on some shit, all right.
I used to drink, and I think they still have it. It's called Rockstar Zero Sugar. It's like a white can. And I remember people were like, why do you get the sugar free or I don't know if it was diet or sugar free, whatever. I like the way it tastes. I like the way the white can tastes more than the regular Rockstar. But yeah, I was mixing it with like workout supplements, like pre-workout stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Man, not smart at all. And then I would take my ADHD meds, my Ritalin, and take that together. Holy shit! Yeah, I make some dumb decisions. What the hell is that? That's too ugly, Pokemon. No offense, strong guy.
Yeah, that's my dude. Okay, so remember that one thing that looked like Goofy as a motherfucker?
Well, I've seen quite a few goofy looking motherfuckers in this game.
Okay, what house is me? I'll go to the Pokedex for you for this one.
Alright. Sandhorn. Nice. That's actually not too bad.
Some of the Sandshrew evolutions actually don't look bad with their counterparts.
Yeah, like some of these I'm like, I can see that being like in the actual game.
Alright, okay, yeah, cool with that here. Oh, this way.
Oh, God. You and I madness.
Oh, by the way. Was it him? No. This one, him. This is the one that, I said that was, like, so cute or whatnot. Remember?
Oh, my bone. My bone.
My bone. And then
My bone.
he evolved into this. But, yeah.
Wow. Wow. That's weird.
Let's see. Okay, so yeah, this is what he was originally. And then he evolved into, this. And then when he evolved, he went into that. So this
I
was,
like that one.
so this is what he was, and now this is what he is now. So he went from this goofy motherfucker to this beautiful motherfucker.
You know what? I'll give him credit. It actually looks a lot better than his. He has some awkward years growing into it, but he actually looks a lot better than what he did before. I'll give him that.
And then hold on, ramp page gator. Images. So okay, like, I think I know the movie Rampage. Let me go with what would be the best picture for it? Let's go with that one. So when I see this gator, this is pretty much. I'll put it on the stream.
I was gonna say, I'm like, is it frozen? I was like trying to see, but you're good. I see it's still moving.
So when I see that for alligator, yeah, when I see that for alligator, one. That's you. Yeah. It reminds me of this gator from movie Rampage.
Yeah, I see it. I mean, I've never seen the movie Rampage, but I definitely see what you're talking about. Yeah,
Well,
the tail, the teeth,
and it's the
all
movie.
the scales on it.
It's the movie that the Rock's in.
Oh, really? What is it, a new? Is that an old or new movie, Rampage?
It's decently new.
2018.
Oh, what are you looking up?
I just did. Just as you were saying it. Dwayne Johnson, big eats bigger. Huh. It's like a Yeti or something that he's hanging out with.
Well, isn't
A gorilla.
it's an albino gorilla. And the gorilla's name is George, and he's pretty much been raising it since it was like a chimp. And pretty much what happens is like something happened in space, and like some gas, like radiation gas or whatever, fell from space and pretty much came across the gorilla and two other animals, and then they mutated to like big ass fucking things. And then, yeah.
That's crazy. I never even heard of it until just now.
But actually, it used to be. It was a TV. It was a movie. It was a not the movie, but a video game.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought I've heard of a game called Rampage video game, like for PlayStation, probably 1, right? I mean, that's an old game.
Yep, it was like a PlayStation 1 style game.
Right. Yeah, I just pulled that. Oh yeah, you could. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I pulled that up too just now. I remember going to the movie theater with my grandmother, and she would take me to the movies a lot as a kid. And I remember you could play this game as an arcade game.
Yep.
It was an arcade game.
Yep, and like you had to destroy buildings and like eat people and shit.
Yep. Is it so? Did they take the movie? Is the movie adapted from this game or no?
Yes and no.
Okay.
I mean, I think I don't think that like in the game that you had the scientist who was friends with the gorilla because they all wanted just to fuck shit up. But,
right.
Let me go heal my Pokemon up real quick, and then actually, didn't I get if I got some max revives and shit, I got that right here. But I don't have no. I don't even know what I'm supposed to say. Fuck. Yeah, I just lost my. I was like going to say something, and I was like, okay, do I have this? Do I have this? And it's like, then I just threw myself off. Fuck. But yeah, like, I think the movie, like, it's pretty funny, like, the way they had, like, the gorilla, which I know is computer animated, but how he, reacts with, Dwayne Johnson, The Rock and all. I think
Rampage, yeah.
I think I
have to check it out.
Don't make me have to sign in. Thank you.
You've been trying to like avoid these battles, haven't you? I noticed that. Like I meant to ask you before, because we were talking. I was looking. I was like, I wonder, like, if you were trying to avoid battling some of those people, and that I don't know where it was. I should have said something I saw, but some of those, the only way that the battles get triggered is if they look at you.
Yeah.
I feel like within their line of sight.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like I'm like.
I was just like, yeah, there's like some battles I was just trying to avoid.
Yeah. Because sometimes it gets so fucking. It's like there were so many in that one area.
I had to rent it one day. But yeah, I was just looking it up. I would have to rent it one day, but
Rent what? Rampage?
yeah, and then
who's your wireless provider?
like phone wise,
Yeah.
Family Mobile, Walmart.
Okay. So I was gonna say, I know AT&T. I have Cricket Wireless, and if you either have AT&T or Cricket Wireless, they give you HBO Max for free. And I was just looking, and it just saw it said Rampage watch on HBO Max. So I was like, that's pretty cool. I could, if I wanted to, I could just,
Well, I have that thing called Voodoo. So like you can just like rent movies or buy movies and all, and that's
Oh,
why
okay.
that's where I've been watching my stuff from.
Yeah, I've heard of Voodoo. I was talking to someone recently. They were like, "You should check out Voodoo. They got all these movies," and I was like, "I never thought of that. I never thought of Voodoo before. Voodoo has like a huge collection of movies."
You know what movie I watched the other night on YouTube though, because you can't find it anywhere else, and it was apparently someone had it posted on there.
You watch? Is it a newer movie, older movie? What?
Older movie,
How old are we talking?
like one that we grew up with.
Okay. And it's a movie?
Yep.
A movie we grew up with. George of the Jungle. I don't know.
I know you ain't gonna get it, but it was a cartoon.
I was gonna say Puff the Magic Dragon at first. I'm like, that's not gonna be it. We didn't grow up with Puff the Magic Dragon.
No, we had Peach Dragon.
Right. What? So it's a cartoon,
Yep.
and we grew up with it, and it became a movie, and it was in theaters.
No, it wasn't a cartoon. It was a cartoon style movie.
Oh, it was a cartoon style movie. Well, if it's on YouTube, they must have lost like the rights to it or something, or someone like bootlegged it. I don't know. And we grew up with it. It's cartoon style.
Yep.
Blues. I don't want to say Blues, but I don't think you watch Blues Clues.
Actually, I plan on watching that some in the next day or two.
Really?
Yeah, on HBO Max or Paramount or Peacock, one of them. They actually came out with a Blues Clues movie.
Really?
Yeah, it was like
I missed that.
it literally has all three of the Blues Clues guy in it.
Oh, I would watch that then.
Like
Good memories attached to that.
like
I
the
missed that.
yeah the new
I
guy.
had a notebook.
I was saying the new guy stars in it, but then they go and go for they bring Steve into it and then Joe.
No shit.
Yep.
You know what's crazy? I remember being a kid and people were saying that the reason that the original guy's name was Steve, I'm pretty sure, the reason he quit, everybody told me, I remember hearing this, that he had a cocaine addiction and got caught. That's not true though. Apparently, he was interviewed and they said, "Why did you quit? Do you know why he quit?"
School. He went to school or some shit.
Right, he said it was a combination of him being old, he wanted to go to school, but also he said he was balding. And he said that he was afraid that if the children saw him as balding, it would scare them or something. I thought, that's sad. I don't even think the kids would, I wouldn't have cared or recognized that. Who gives a shit about that?
Like, well, yeah, because I think he shaved his head.
Right, exactly, yeah. Yeah.
But no. So I watched The Brave Little Toaster the other night.
Oh my god. I haven't thought of that in so long. Holy shit.
Well, see, I've been wanting to find it and watch it for a while, and like every time I look for, because you see like you watch something on the internet, and next thing it's like, you know what, I ain't seen that in a long time. I want to see that type shit.
Yeah.
And that's what happened. I saw a TikTok video with it, and then next thing I was like, okay, I want to watch this. So that's what I did. I went to go fucking watch it, and then next thing you know, I went looking for it. You can't find it on any of the streaming platforms or anything, even Disney Plus. But you can find the second and third movie of it. Like The Brave Little Toaster Goes to Mars and like another one.
That's crazy. Because a lot of those, they don't, there's so many copyright things. Like even you have to be careful when you're streaming to make sure you don't play any music. You know what I mean? Like they will shut it down so fast.
You ain't I've actually had some uh copyright warnings on a couple of my streams because of like music that's playing. Like,
Really?
hmm
So ridiculous. I know I got a few warnings too. And I don't even really have a channel. I just have like videos that I upload for myself, and like even stuff that I've created on my own. They're like, oh, this has been muted, and like I know I posted on like Shelby Serious Facebook. I posted like a music video, and it's like this has been muted due to copyright. I'm like, you guys are fucking kidding me.
did I say you can mute my shit?
Yeah, you gotta appeal it and say that it's fair use, which it is. You know, it's YouTube's always trying to mess shit up.
Do you have the right to watch it use a song? Damn right I do. I pay my $14 a month for Spotify.
Exactly.
Well, it's not $14. Well, it's like $10 or some shit.
I have YouTube Premium, but I found a way to get around having to pay a ridiculous amount of money. Because I think it's like $20 a month for YouTube Premium.
I didn't.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, I'm not paying that. So what I did, I found a way. If you give them a credit or debit card and say you're in Argentina, they give you Argentina rates, and it was like $1 a month for me. But then YouTube called on, and now it's $5 a month for me to have YouTube Premium. It's worth it because there's no ads ever, and I also don't have to like. I think they have YouTube Music, so like all the music I've ever listened to, it's all compiled. So, pro tip: if you don't ever like get YouTube Premium, it's like $5 a month. If you say you live in Argentina.
I mean, I don't. No one lives in Argentina. What are you talking about?
I don't, but
No, no, nobody uses Argentina as their place of residence.
yeah, I did.
Shut up.
And some other people did. They got really good.
It's like, shut up, Phil. Remember, I'm still fucking live. Damn it, Phil.
God. I'm probably gonna get called one day and they're gonna just shut me down. I wouldn't be surprised. It'd be worth it though. I love my guys. I hate watching ads on YouTube. Holy shit, I hate the ads. So crazy.
Oh, you dirty bastard, you.
Is that a rhinoceros? What is it called? Rhyhorn mixed with a lapras?
Close. It is a Lapras. So it's Rhyhorn's final evolution. But it's not Rhydon. So in like the newer gens, they gave Rhydon a third evolution.
See, that's why I don't know any of this stuff, because I never. So what was the third gen thing? Sapphire? And
Ruby and Sapphire, yes.
Right. See, I never got around to playing that, except for on my tablet or whatever. I got a tablet, and you don't want to probably do all that, which I'm forever thankful. Playing all the old Pokemon and the cheats. So kudos to you. And because of you, I was able to like just God. I went through these games. It makes me want to download those games again. I loved it. I love having the cheats, the infinite experience, infinite money. It makes games so easy. I'm like, damn, I can get all these badges in like a few hours instead of a few days, a few weeks.
Well, see, that's what I was gonna say. That's why you get the do the randomizer so that way you can randomize everything up too.
Oh yeah, you wait a minute. What was that? Yeah, you talked about randomizers. What was the what was that about? That was so you could catch other Pokemon that normally wouldn't appear in the game, correct?
So like, okay, so like say for if you play like not red and blue, but fire red and leaf green, you can catch Pokemon that are two that has two extra gens into it. So you catch second and third generation Pokemon.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I remember you used the randomizer a lot. I remember not a lot, but I remember just seeing it. I was like, oh, what's up with that?
Oh yeah, I don't want you on that. Go champ. Let me go ahead and put Alizard out. Kind of wondering what his last Pokemon's gonna be.
Go champ. Go champ.
Go champ. Oh, you dirty bastard, you.
How convenient. He died. He didn't die. Oh shit, did that take you out? That took you out.
Yeah, because of the earthquake.
Does that always take you out? Does that always take you out?
Well, it all depends. Because we are close in health and all. But good thing I bought some revives.
Yeah, right. Revives are the best.
So he dies. But Alizard comes back out. And if I get to go, if I go first, he doesn't have sturdy anymore. Bye bye, bitch. Would you be in sync and bye bye bye?
Holy shit, you know that guy died, Eric Carter? That's actually boys that life.
Oh no, it was Aaron Carter, but it was Nick Carter's brother.
Oh, it's sad. They found him, apparently he drowned or something? Crazy.
Well, apparently he might have overdosed.
Yeah, I think that's probably what happened. He probably high on something and then, just fell asleep. And I heard he was in his bathtub, but I also heard he was in a pool. I'm not sure which is true, but it's still really sad because his brother Nick was doing the tour, and it's like the show has to go on. It's like, trying to have this thing and do all this dancing and shit.
Oh, you. Sorry.
What the? That's a crazy combination.
It's a Rhydon mixed with a Snorlax.
Yeah. Somebody saying relax. Relax.
What's wrong?
Man, so you've already got you.
There he is. Well, the only reason he got me is because that move he used was literally a one-hit KO move. He used a horn drill. What move?
Yeah, that'll get you every time.
Shit, you ain't lying. Alright. Why don't I just take the egg? Because I don't know if I have 6 Pokemon in it. Oh. that's what I'll do. I'll bring you in to help out. Switch the egg out for the moment. Actually, honestly, I don't know if you were able to hear that.
I heard you say you were gonna switch something out, but I wasn't sure.
Oh no! Because when I was breathing, I was like, I had like a wheezing sound to it. It was just like, it just sounded like I was like, I don't know. It just had a weird sound to it.
Oh no, I didn't hear it. You know what else? And earlier, you were talking, and I guess you were doing a high pitched voice, and I didn't hear that either. I guess it got filtered out. I don't know. When certain, are your headphones like noise canceling?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay, because I meant to say something earlier that you must have made like you made a funny voice, or you must have done some of the high pitched voice, and then I didn't hear it. I didn't hear all of it. Just like the last part, I was like, it's weird. I wonder if it got canceled out because of the headphones. Where'd you get your headphones at?
Oh, Amazon.
Okay.
Normally, everything I buy is usually from Amazon.
Yeah, me too. It used to be Walmart, but Amazon's got a lot of nice stuff.
I gotta buy a new keyboard soon.
I like my keyboards mechanical.
Well, mine's I got a wireless one, but what happened was I spilled something on a couple of the keys, and so it's like skin got sticky and all. So when I try to hit the T button, okay, it like doesn't want to work properly.
I know how that goes.
I am a
And another time, I actually had a keyboard. The you know those things. Some of them have a thing where it can stand up. One of the bottom of the keyboard, you can prop it up.
yeah.
One of mine snapped off. It snapped off. And I told the company, I was like, hey, I only had like 2 weeks. It was my fault. Because I broke it. I got pissed off and slammed the keyboard. And they're like, we'll replace it. I was like, cool, thanks. But it's been a nice, I couldn't tell you into the keyboard, but I like it because it's mechanical. You can really feel the buttons. And with all these Black Friday deals going on, like I said, I don't know what to do. I got this $300 gift card for Walmart. I definitely would use it. I just don't know what I want to spend it on. Definitely want to buy something though. A brand new car.
I mean, shit. I'll take a brand new car.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Don't get me. Oh, you dirty bitch. Alright, fuck it.
You dirty bitch. Oh man.
I'll put you in. Excuse me. Revive you. Heal.
Alakazam mixed with a Charizard?
Yeah, my Elizard.
Okay.
I'm like doing all kinds of Houdini shit right now.
Shit. Man, down to the last one. Man, there you go.
Yeah, so you.
Ah, oh, the sword. It's so shitty when they do that.
You ain't lying.
And the other day you were playing, and I remember I was like, oh my god, you defeated the one Pokemon. And then it's like, oh, this Pokemon held on to life because it had something. Oh, that's bullshit. But hey, at least you beat Giovanni.
Well, he's still got 2 more Pokemon.
Oh shit, never mind. I thought that was the last one.
Nah.
Oh my god. What? How are you gonna make it? You're gonna get revive on one of them? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got lucky. Yeah. Shit.
Let me go ahead and put it on him, just to...
Good. I was wrong. I thought it would take you out.
That's that. Let's do this first. Don't kill. It killed. Fuck! See, he threw me off too. So, I thought he was going to go into him. But instead he went into the other Pokemon that I was prepared for.
Yeah.
So my switching all around and all got all messed up. So that's why I had to do that Houdini shit.
Yeah, I was wondering where you were going with that. I'm trying to figure that out. I see you.
Alright, so I know. So I gotta just read who he sends out now, so I can send the right Pokemon out for him. Come here, you cocksucker. Alright, you go first, because I know who he's gonna send out.
Oh, that's wild. It makes you too. I didn't realize. I was wondering about that. I was wondering why the last time you were playing, why I was saying first, second, third. That's the order that is. So that's the order that you're gonna have to have them appear in the game.
No, so what? So whoever's first is who goes out first. Then afterwards, it's just whoever else I want in the team. Usually, you use up to all 6 Pokemon, but in this game, you can only pick, like say, Brock. You can only use 2 Pokemon, and then so forth and so forth. And Giovanni, you can only use 5 out of 6.
So you get to use 5
Yep.
or 6.
No, he uses 5 as well.
Okay, let's say.
Oh, that works. That was a 1 hit.
Articuno, the OG.
Ooh, that's good. Got the freeze off of that.
Damn, yeah. That bitch is frozen solid.
Alright, deal it. Let's see. Let's go. Yes. Put you out. So eat that. Hit him with an earthquake.
That's a weird combination.
Alright, go champ. That's when I go and put him out. Okay, I think I got this now.
I think so too. I think you're gonna get this now. You got it.
So he's gonna hold on with sturdy though. Oh no, we killed him.
That's
Cause
fucking horrible. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because last time he had sturdy.
Not this time. His ass is grass.
And then the reason I got him out is because fighting moves are super effective against normal type and ground and rock. Which is okay, that's fine. I'll choose that Articuno because ground moves can affect him, so earthquake won't hit. Oh, you dirty fat bastard. That's fine. I'll use this. Ancient power. Snore all you want, fat bastard. There it is. There it is. The one thing I was looking for.
What? What were you looking for?
So ancient power. It's got a slow chance that if when it hits the opponent, you may get a stat boost. Stat boost, which means my attack, defense, special defense, and my speed all get a good boost. But it doesn't always happen, so when it does, you pretty much luck out. So while he was sleeping, I was using ancient power, and it popped off and gave me a boost.
Beat your body.
Yeah, give me the money, you bitch.
Bitch better have my money.
Ooh, he's giving me earthquake. Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Alright, bye bitch. Big Secure. Remember me? I'm a scientist that helped in Cinnabar. Now the rocket is gone for good. I wanted to give you these. Yay. Now I could go. Wait, all my Pokemon still died. Yeah, they is. fast of what I said I was going to be. Wait, am I still streaming, ain't I? Yeah.
Am I awake? Am I dreaming?
No, because my thing got minimized, so it's like, wait, shit, am I still live?
Oh.
Alright, take you, move, party, take you back out. Yeah, I don't know what you're going to evolve into, but let's go ahead and just wait and see. Thank you, my whack. Oh, there we go. Finally, you decide to hatch, you bitch.
This is how you talk to your friends.
I mean, you gotta talk to these bitches somehow.
That's true. You ain't lying, as you would say. You ain't wrong.
Oh, and it's from the Hoenn region? Ooh, ooh. Let's see. You, teleport. Take. Yeah. Something I want to tell you. Say you're sitting around rolling to the high, chilling in my Escalade. Girl, I'm made, I got it, babe. Take me to your special place. So close your eyes, show me your face. I wanna piss on it. Here's one.
He's in prison now.
Who?
That's how far ahead Dave Chappelle was ahead of his time.
What was I was gonna say? That was yeah, that was
Yes,
Dave
I do.
Dave Chappelle's version of this song.
Yeah. Yes, I do. I see on you. Drip, drip, drip.
Haters wanna hate, lovers wanna love. I don't want
I
anymore.
don't
Nothing above. I wanna piss on you. Set your body as a porta potty. And the pee I get, drip, drip, drip.
I like when there's like a woman sitting in a chair in like a bikini, and then above her is Dave Chappelle pouring chocolate syrup on top of her, and the can
Doo-doo butter.
Yeah, Hershey doo-doo. I think it said Hershey doo-doo butter is what it said, or just doo-doo butter, something like that.
Yep. Oh, there's the ball gag rotor. The ball gag ball.
That's like from that website we were talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, you know it.
I do enjoy a good ball gag every once in a while. That's how you know you drive a Ford pickup.
I'm gonna just type in ball gag. Wow, only $10, $7 for this one. Holy shit.
Oh shit. Hey Phil, it's like, hey Phil, you know what it's like to drive a Ford truck?
Can't say that I do.
Well, I'll tell you what it's like. It's like putting a ball gag in your mouth, getting your hands tied behind your back.
Why?
As they pour hot wax down your body. As they do, you go, Daddy, thank you some more. Well, that's what it's like driving a fork truck. You just wanna hate, love just wanna love. I don't even want none of the above. I want to piss on you. Dude, and like now I'm just gonna like wanna like every time I get a song stuck in my head, I just wanna sing it out now. And
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna forever stuck in my head now.
Nice bitch. Man, I'm done playing with these fuckers. No, I want to escape. Fuck you. That's fine. Blow yourself up. Make sure you got hippie IE. It'd be like fucking what was it, Jeff Dunham. Oh, you see your nail face? It's not there no more, but you see his face. Oh, come on. I thought you were a TM, you bastard. Fuck you.
Gotcha, bitch. That's another Dave Chappelle thing. Gotcha, bitch.
I'm Wayne Brady, bitch.
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke?
Or, Charlie Murphy. Or a 5 fingers in the face. Slap. I'm Rick James, bitch. And I do whatever the fuck I want.
I still say, I'll say, fuck you, couch. Fuck my couch, nigga, I'm Rick James.
Let's see.
All the dirt on this couch.
Ooh. I might actually catch him.
Yeah.
But only because I could unfuse it and get the Jolteon.
Oh shit, I never realized that's the Jolteon. That didn't even cross my mind. I wasn't thinking of the Electrode part. I wasn't thinking of the, it's so weird. I mean, you got a Pokemon that is water and electric. You know what I mean? I mean, that's bizarre, don't you think?
I mean,
Jolteon is electric. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, wait, Jolteon is electric, isn't it?
yep, Vaporeon is the water one.
Vaporeon. Yeah, there you go. Man, you're really on top of your shit, Chuck. You always on top of your shit all the time.
It's a shame Pokemon wasn't a study for school.
I know. Shit, you would have aced it, no problem.
Motherfucker.
No. Oh shit. Ooh. When's the last time you saved?
I don't remember.
I think you saved before you transferred Pokemon. That's such bullshit how it keeps crashing.
Alright, so that's the end of that. Because I just loaded it up and it said I had 7 badges, not 8.
Oh man. So you didn't beat Giovanni then. You have to go back and beat Giovanni.
Yep.
Well, at least you know the order, so when you go to play next time, you'll know, what you gotta do. That sucks.
It's like, well, everyone, I want to go cry now. Son of a
But,
bitch.
you gotta figure it out, though. You'll be fine. You know the order you gotta come out in.
I mean, but still, that's not the point. The point is, I was doing so good. And the thing is, I was about to save too. Like, when I got close to Zapdos, I was gonna save it before I did it. Because, you know, it's always habit to save before you go to do your legend.
Right. And that's a shame.
Alright, so, well, that's the end of that game.
You went a little longer than you meant to anyway. You know, it's fine. You can just start off tomorrow, or you can just play Pokemon Scarlet. So,
Well,
it all worked out.
I'll save Scarlet for tomorrow. Like, I'll let, you know, just let everything just charge.
Yeah, I would sleep on that. Damn.
Let's see. Let's see who's live right now. I want to say hi to Nick. You know what? Let's just say hi to Nick. Okay, what the hell are you doing, Nick? Oh, okay. Alright, so Phil, I'm going to put in the chat a, I don't know if you're still watching, but whoever is still watching, we're going to go raid this guy right here with the hashtag Big C Gaming Raid. And we're going to say hi to Nick, give him some love, give him a like, and then tomorrow or today, when I get up and after I eat something, which will, I don't know what I'm going to eat tomorrow. We will continue. So,
Sounds good.
let's go ahead and just go say hi to Nick. And with that being said, good night, and we'll see you tomorrow.